Hello. Hi. Good evening. I hope you're all well. Hope you're doing okay. That was the ending theme, and continues to be the ending theme from Super Mario World, as covered by Tommy Norris on YouTube. I played him a couple of times. I like his stuff. Good stuff. He's a very talented young man. Shows a lot of promise. Wow. So I'm gonna give you a little peek behind the curtains. Good evening. You're probably wondering why I've gathered you all here this evening. You are here for the purpose of watching me being very good at Elden Ring. Just kidding. Yeah, I tried to do my best nightly news anchor there to start the stream off. I'm gonna give you a peek behind the curtain, everyone who is watching out there in YouTube land. I see you. I know you're out there. Some of you. This is a good opportunity, by the way, while I'm thinking about it to say, because I don't often shill my own shit. I mean, just being live is kind of shilling your own shit, but... Catch me on YouTube, GiantBreadbug, there as well. All the streams are there, the VODs of the streams, and chat's on there too. So, you know, you can enjoy that. Like, subscribe, ring the motherfucking bell, all that, all the above. Go check it out, because I put a lot of effort into it. Probably way more effort than needs to be put into it, just in the way of, like, thumbnails and making sure it's a properly maintained archive, as if anyone cares but me. Maybe, you know, some people do. But, okay, your peek behind the curtain, because on the intro screen here, you can't see chat. I don't have the overlay on the intro screen. I think it's just nice to have just the intro. It's nice and clean, but... Our friend Chad here, during the intro, asked the Magic 8 Ball bot, will this be the best stream ever? To which the Magic 8 Ball replied, never in 1,000 years. Rare Magic 8 Ball L. That is wrong. Tonight is gonna be the best stream ever. And then Chad just posted the Becco Leave emote. That's pretty good. We need more emote slots. I need more subscriber. I need more subscriber. So, out there on YouTube, if you're watching and you like my shit, come on over to Twitch and subscribe. You get access to the Discord and emotes, and that's about it. But I try hard to make the channel something worth subbing to. Anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. Minor programming updates. Oh my god! That's never gonna get old. I'm never gonna stop doing that. Updated me. So yesterday, was that yesterday I played? Yeah, just minor, I should have done it before and after so you could see the differences, but, I straightened the head, because it was fine tilted and it was kind of cute, but I don't know, I prefer this. And I faded the face in, as it, like, the spirit face, as it, you know, approaches. I tried to make it look more faithful to the witch herself. So, Rani. And I touched up a couple other things, just a couple of minor color changes, and the, like, weird... I swear to God, this mark under the eye that the two heads share has to be something related to death. It looks death-related. But anyways, I'm very satisfied with it now. It looks very good, I think. So, Ronald of the Full Moon... That's right, get used to this face, because you're going to be seeing it for quite a while. Every time I play Ring for the next 9 to 12 months. I am kind of joking, but I hope not. I meant to play this. This is new sound I have. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. I worked very hard on this, so I appreciate the applause. Okay. Chat. The other thing. I'm really hard to see on the tree right back screen, though. Let me make myself just a little bit bigger so I can be seen. I'm probably not gonna do a full show and tell with summer pictures. Maybe I will later, because summer is still technically not over for me, and by that I mean the summer, like, kind of vacation-ish period. I've been busy with some work and some stream and some travel and the various things, but maybe at the end of it I will sit down and put together some kind of slideshow of show and tell, slideshow and slide tell, and show you some things. But for now, I was just looking in my camera roll, and there were a couple of things I wanted to show you right away. First of which is, jajang. So in Fukushima Prefecture, we must have talked about this before at some point, but we have a mascot Pokemon. Not every Japanese prefecture has a mascot Pokemon, but we do in Fukushima, and if you've heard this before, I'm sorry, but I'm going to explain it again. Fukushima's mascot Pokemon is Chansey, because the Fuku in Fukushima means lucky, and Chansey's Japanese name is literally just Lucky. So, Lucky is our mascot Pokemon. As such, I've probably shared pictures. There's, like, children's parks with playground equipment based on Chansey and some other pink Pokemon. And in various towns around the prefecture, you can find a manhole cover. Not every town, but a lot of towns. And it will have, you know, Chansey interacting with some other Pokemon that is kind of related to that town. So one of the summer festivals I went to with a friend is quite famous for a particular kind of fish that they eat. And so this is what the manhole cover looked like there. I just kind of stumbled upon it. There are towns that I am like, I need to find this manhole cover, because I don't want to just look up where it is. I want to, like, search it out. But they're really hard to find. There's only one of them. There's only one of these in each town. Yeah, I know, right? We would do better to have Pokemon. We should just have a Pokemon election. We should Pokemon go to the motherfucking polls. We should Pokemon go to the fucking polls. But for real. And the other thing I wanted to share is there's a series of little Becco Gachapon toys that are based on, like, various myths and legends and gods and creatures. Oh no, wait. Oh, that means no. Or that's the Japanese version of Are you telling me I should go back there, pry up that manhole cover, and just steal it? Anyways, yes, Becco, little tiny Becco toys in the capsule machines that are based on stuff like Cerberus and a dragon, and I wish I had more pictures for you, but I might have shown you these at some point. There's one that's like a Pegasus. I have a collection of them. I am very slowly trying to collect them all, but gotta collect them all. But recently they came out with a new line that is just old designs, but with color refreshes. I'm referring to it as the shiny line. So normally most of these guys are red, obviously. Akabeko, he's a red guy. He's a red guy. But the series that just came out are the kind of shiny versions. They're just alternate colors. I got 4 of them. What are they discussing? What do you think they're talking about? It's the Council of Beccos. Each of them has, like, a different thing. I'm not entirely sure what each of their supposedly, like, because this series is, I think, like, these are all gods that bless you with, like, particular, like, long life, good fortune, good harvest, yada yada yada. I like the fish one. He's the leader, ostensibly. I like the deer one. The deer one was the one I wanted, and I got it second. I got the yellow one first, I think? Hell yeah, brother. Well, that's all I have for you today in the way of pictures to show you. But before we get into Elden Ring, I'm so sorry, Tommy, I'm gonna stop you there. Before we get into Elden Ring, let me show you something very important. You want to talk about being on the nightly news? This just in. Important news. This has been important news. Thank you for watching. All right, chat. We're playing Elden Ring tonight. Last night we went through the saga of realizing that I was basically fucking scammed trying to get a PS Plus code. It's still really my fault for not recognizing what they were trying to sell me, but I still feel pissed. I asked for a refund. The website was like, you gotta ask the person who sold it to you, and it's not guaranteed that they'll give you one. So I reached out, and I was like, hey. And I checked their reviews page, and it was like 87% positive, which, fair enough. But it was a lot of people leaving comments like, scammer! Worst viewers! But, I don't know. I'm not gonna call them scammers, but I tried to send a very respectful message. I was like, I made a mistake. This is not what I meant to buy. I haven't redeemed it. If you have a PSN code that is not this type of product, but in fact a code, I will happily buy that from you, but in the meantime, may I please have my money back? And they have not responded, and I'm pretty sure they're just gonna say no, if they respond at all. But oh well. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Merced, on America's children each and all. Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch. Oh wait, I gotta turn the echo off. Hi Cam, hi Wobbs. I did want to complete Paper Mario, but also, VOD, attention, alert. Alert, alert, alert. You've been exposed for not watching the VOD, or maybe just not listening when I said this yesterday, but I have no work tomorrow. I have the day off. And as such, I can stay up and play Ring as late as I want tonight. I might still be an old man and go to bed relatively early and do a normal length stream, but since I don't have to do anything tomorrow, I was like, well, might as well ring it! After all, why shouldn't I play 7 hours of Elden Ring in one sitting? Is that the thing? Is that the right before he's gonna throw the thing into the thing? Doesn't he say that? After all, why shouldn't I? Did I already go in there? You know what this game needs? The Hero's Path thing like Zelda has? That would help me a lot. I already saw this. Just one look at the map and see all my little zigzag around the map and be like, oh, I already did that. Anyway, yes, hi Cam, hi Wob, welcome to the stream. Actually, probably... I hate to chat. We're just gonna get there. I'm just gonna give you your medicine right now. Another reason why I might just let tonight go a little long, if I can, if I'm not too much of an old man, is because, currently a present chat member and friend of me in real life, CK Oshi, is coming over for a visit. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna... God, I don't even want to tell you some of the stuff we're gonna do. We're gonna summon a creature. It's gonna be a whole... Ah! But he's coming tomorrow, and that's why, oh, I can't see! I can't see! Oh, he's kicking! Might as well kick it! Oh. Yeah, call each other by our first names. play Minecraft. Oh, bird, bird, bird. God. Okay, well, this guy and I clearly have nothing to say to each other right now. I don't know if that's, whoa, bird decimated. Oh wait, no, that's not a bird. Ooh, that's just an innocent aminal. Ooh, kill the bird, don't kill me, kill the bird. You can't have too much sponge, I don't even know that quote. Oh, this guy is just massacring woodland creatures. Ooh. Ooh, he got him, he got him, he got him. He's not down though. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. There you go. There you go. What did I ever do to you besides shoot you with the beam that one time, motherfucker? Leave me alone. Anyways, yeah, for that reason, you know, we're gonna have a little our content creators are gonna get together. Look at this little hole. It's like it was made for me. It's like that Junji Ito manga. Short. Is that Junji Ito? The story about the holes that the people go into? I've officially been streaming for long enough and, you know, just often enough that I am starting to lose track genuinely of what I have and haven't talked about on the stream before, because I swear we've talked about the Junji Ito whole story. I think it's a manga. I think it's like maybe it's in an anthology or something. Don't do that. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm surrounded by bird. There's birds all about town. Birds all over the shop. That is the cool thing about streaming and having a platform is I can just talk about what the fuck ever I want forever. Ooh! You rotten fucking bird. Juice! That was just a noise. There was just noise that came out. There was no word that was intentionally said there. How was The Grudge, though? How was The Grudge? It's been forever since I watched The Grudge. I've clinked! I've clinked! I remember thinking it was... I mean, when I was little, I watched The Ring, and then I watched The Grudge. Or is it The Grudge? It's not just Grudge, right? Yeah. I was like, that's pretty spooky. Pretty scary. The quote was the episode where Mr. Krabs poisons everyone with the rotten yellow patties that look like sponges. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Alright, would this be the way I came in then? I'm so disoriented. Yes. No. Church of Consolation. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Cotton Eye Joe and so forth. I guess I've not seen this one here. We can get you on some good horror movies.
Well met. That was a fine battle indeed.
Which one?
It heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
There was a battle?
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it. Despite my wretched visage.
Do you suck it?
Now, I consider this wound my compass.
You suck it out? I hope she doesn't ask me about the damage to my helm. I don't think I could explain it.
Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
Battlefield. I don't ask about that other man. What is the other man? Yeah, what about that other man?
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's hornsent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens. but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I.
Speak for yourself.
Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Midland.
Let us both take kind. May we meet again.
Okay. What was the inspiration for the character Poopy the Frog? I don't really know. I think I just tried to make him as, you know, when you fire up a FromSoft character creator for the first time, you can do one of two things. There are only two options. There is make a fucking horrific creature, or just, you know, make a normal guy. And I chose the former. I gave him weird, like, bug eyes, and I made him green. And he's got kind of a little fucked up little jaw there. He's got a dot on his head. I don't think that's blood. I think that dot is I put that dot there. I can't remember. What you got to say this time, Mikola? I abandoned here the first... Oh, wait. No, this is the first cross I found. Okay. Why was there no dialogue, then?
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Is that you? Sorry, sir, pardon me. You have maggots on your face? Or is that, like, is that rope? It looks like rope. Poopy the Frog and Kermit hang out, but they are not related. We're going in circles over here. Well, at least I'm kind of remembering how to play the game somewhat. Pretty impressive for me. 3 sessions to kind of remember how to play the game. That's a record. Centipedes? In my helm? It's more likely than you think. Than you think, I should have said. I should have said think. Not think. Gotta say it with the F. Think. What on earth is going on down there? Whoa. Whoa, buddies. You fighting? Oh, Christ. They got big old weapons and big old hands. I'm just gonna let this happen. It's none of my business. I'm gonna go down there and make it my business. Why do people like Mikola? I don't know. That's the whole thing of the thing, you know? In the base game, Mikola was, like, never... You didn't see him. He was neither seen nor heard. He just, you know, like a lot of characters, appeared in lore. And his sister was one of the most fucking ball-busting boss fights of the base game. And everyone was like, what's this Mikola guy's deal? But the only thing anyone would ever say about him is that he's really nice. He's just so nice. What do you mean? We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to not stop, and we're gonna have to go. What do you mean I can't jump up there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You stop that. You stop. You stop that. You stop that. That caught me off guard. I should have guessed long bridge. Thing that fires. I thought maybe I could use this dang thing. Just gonna have to break it. Might as well break it. Don't do that. I like these guys as big round shields. Ooh. Did you look up a bunch of Elden Ring lore or something? Are you necessarily... I thought you knew nothing about Elden Ring. I didn't know you were in the position to spoil. Spoilers are, like, even for other games, are strictly forbidden on this stream, but especially for Elden Ring. Do not spoil. Keep those story and lore secrets well preserved. The bed is probably... I don't know if the bed is the sexiest place. Why would the bed be the sexiest place and not something like a, you know, a whorehouse? That's antiquated language. We don't say whore anymore, do we? Not to literally describe sex workers. That's like a derogatory term. What would we say? Brothel? Brothel is the correct word. Or, I mean... sex does happen on a bed sometimes. It happens lots of places. Not that I would know. Also, chat, can you... wait a minute. I realized this a couple of streams ago, and I just now am doing something about it. Where's my guy? There's my guy. Why was my guy missing? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, my little guy. I'm sorry. The guy that keeps chat in line was missing for the longest time. Oh god, Cameron's investigating the bot commands. He's gonna start doing shit. I don't know how... let's see how this plays out. It's time to... wait, I have to do the voice. It's time to duel. How does this even work? Is it just like a random... do you win points? Do you get something? Congratulations, though. Let us go! You guys got some HP on you, don't you? And some dust. These are perfumers. I know these guys. They do fireworks. That's a thing I can do, right? Where do you think you're going, dog? Oh, just short. So I'm guessing it's basically like a coin flip, which you guys seem to love very much. Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on. Is someone gonna get me? What are you guys doing? Are you guys casting spells in there? In the chat there? This is magic to me. On a hot streak. He's on a hot streak, folks. You can't stop him. He can't be stopped. Only can he be stopped by rejecting or denying the duel. Is that a fire? Guys got a couple of spears. I like spears. It's not as good as a katana, though. Whoa, got mesmer soldier gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, rusted and crusted in filth. Wobble, I'm not at liberty to say what those things are. This is one of our famous bits. It's a good one. I gotta say, it keeps coming up and you keep doing it and I keep taking the bait because it is a good bit. Woog! Dog on fire. The bit where, you know, I say something obscene and you go, what's that? And I go, come on. What is quote? Oh god, I thought you were dead, dude. I'm just being thorough. Do I need to, like, program stream elements with a bunch of, like, faux insightful quotes? That's something we could do tomorrow. That would be fun. Just make up a bunch of stupid shit and pretend it's, like, real. You know, like, pithy axioms. I see. Well, it's because I think in that case it would be the same as the Magic 8 Ball, because you can put your own custom, you know, responses in the Magic 8 Ball, and a lot of the ones that mine uses, I actually typed in there myself. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus, these guys are fucked up looking. Why do I have a giant pot as a head? Because I... Woog! Still don't hit as hard as the guys in the tower. Not nearly as hard. Oh, God. What just happened? I just saw chat messages disappear. How'd that happen? Did you censor yourself? What do they say? I don't know what they say. Tell me what they say. You know what they... That's pretty good. That's gotta be in there. That is gonna be a great... You know what, chat? This is why I love you. This is why I love you. We're coming up with new bits together. We will come up with stuff for the chatbot to say for the quote command, and that is my cue to say out loud, well, you know what they say, and then chat can just spam the quote command. And then we'll see what kind of things the bot comes up with. Dear. All quoters quote quotes. Acquire. Acquire. That is one of my verbal tics. I can't stop saying it. I cannot stop saying acquire as acquire. Yeah, that was weird. How'd you do that? How'd you disappear? You're trying to spoil! I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. This has got to be part of some bit. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. The gods' divine intervention is preventing you from spoiling. That's what you get. I didn't believe in God until right this second, when he saved me from Elden Ring spoilers. He or she. Or other. What if God was one of us? Just a chat member on a bus. The skull fell off the cliff. Bye-bye, skull. Wouldn't that be pretty sus? I don't even think that's the melody. Hey, that's a pretty good bit. I like that. Vanish, huh? Vanish, huh? Huh. Vanish. So if you say something really fucking horrible, you can be like, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Vanish. I wanna do this. Oh, what do you get stuck on? Ooh, he spit. There you go. I wanna rock the twin katanas for a while, just because it's so dang cool. Chat, I was trying to be inclusive. What do I say if I'm trying to be inclusive? What are these guys? I think this happened the other day, but I mentioned that for some reason in this game, even though it's been forever since I played Metroid Prime, I feel the impulse to, like, scan things. I think it's a Zelda thing that does this to me, too. Where whenever I see a new enemy, I'm like, ooh, Pokedex! All y'all. But what about third person? You know, because the trouble I just got in, the reason I just got myself canceled was, you know, I couldn't think of all the genders. There are times where I'm worried about what people will think about the kinds of things I say if they hear me out of context and don't know who I am. And then I think, if you know who I am, you know I'm I'm pretty woke. I mean, I don't know, not to say that gay guys can't be horrible people, but I'm a pretty gay guy. Also, anybody who knows me also knows my politics, which doesn't matter, and who gives a shit? All you all over there. There we go. Okay, okay. Spelldrake Talisman 3. Interesting. Which one is that? Boost the magic... Oh, boost magic damage negation by the utmost. The utmost! The utmost. Do you understand? I like... That's pretty good. He's... woke! That's really good. That's pretty good. Like you just saw a ghost or something. It's not like there's a kind of a ghost on your screen there or anything. You can't even vote in American elections, dog. Trust me, take it from somebody who can. Don't. No matter how easy it is for you, it's a waste of time. Fuck them all. World is a bitch, or whatever that fucking t-shirt is. Several million dead. Can't really continue with the describing the t-shirt because I would probably get in some kind of trouble, even though I would just be describing a very popular meme t-shirt. It's too rainy, I can't see. On a serious note, vote in local elections. Vote in local elections, vote in, you know, town, state even can be sometimes worth getting involved in, as long as you're actually involved in some kind of, like, political, you know, project or organization. Like, I respect people who do that kind of shit. Well, certain people. But if you're just, like, going out there every two and 4 years to be like, I get the sticker, I did it, I did the thing, yay everyone, look at my sticker. Then, you played yourself. You wasted your time. You could have been playing Elden Ring. I just gotta rush in. Oh, with the balloon! I didn't think I had my staff out. Ugh. Well, to be honest, there's a lot to complain about when it comes to America. To America's grace, or whatever, a stake of America. 'Cause I'm proud to be American. Where at least I know I'll be crucified on a big giant golden ark inside the Erdtree for my sin of shattering the Elden Ring. And I won't forget Radigan, 'cause he went out and fucked Renala to kind of... So, here, chat, actually, I'm gonna stop mid-song so we can do Elden Ring lore talk. I am convinced in my investigations, and by investigations I mean watching YouTube videos over and over again, and falling asleep to them, so having to watch them several more times, that... So, sorry, Elden Ring lore not knowers, it's about to be gobbledygook to you, but... The whole thing where, what do you do? You had your torch out? What'd you have your torch out for? As we all know... Ouch! As we all know, chat. Jesus Christ! Well noted, the twin katanas are not the strat for these guys. They almost kissed. I thought they were just gonna kiss just now. Anyways, as we all know, Radigan married Renala, had the 3 babies, and then, well, he went to war with Renala and the Carian royals, and then married her and then left her. to go to be with Marika, who is him. But that, like, obviously left Renala, like, as the game states, like a husk. And she's just, like, ultra depressed now and doesn't do anything but sit in there with her egg. At the time of playing this game, when I was first playing the game, and now even more so, am convinced that that was intentional. I think it was a plot by the Golden Order. They intentionally, like, they were like, hey, you're gonna go... Well, when they realized they couldn't win the war with Caria, with Rhea Lucaria, or I don't know if I'm saying names right, but they were like, okay, this war ain't going anywhere, here's what you're gonna do. Instead of fighting her, you're gonna marry her, have 3 children with her, make a beautiful family, and then leave her. Leaving her completely, you know, gutted. It's a psyop. Radigan did psyops, is what I'm trying to say. Uh-huh. Ooh! It really has some reach on it, don't it? Oog! You guys could stop. You guys could stop. Oh, the stomp! The stomp! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for all this. What am I doing? Who's that? Where's that coming from? Oh, and then I had the torch out. And then you guys are, like, doing this shit with your... Shit! Doing shit with your poop? What are you throwing at me? Stop. Stop it. Remember that game? Remember Okami? Do I like celebrities? I'll give you what, I mean, I don't want to be a smartass, but I don't think I give off that impression, do I? I am exposed to celebrity culture via social media and the news just like everyone else, but no, I'm not a celebrity guy. I don't follow celebrities, and I mean, I watch a lot of movies, so I know the names of some actors. I wouldn't really classify most game developers as celebrities, but I know a little bit about certain, mostly Japanese, mostly Nintendo game developers, just because, you know, I read books written by them and written about them, and... Oh! Oh, did you hear that grunt? That was a grunt of pure relief. Stomp. He stomped my wiener in the dirt. Whoa, sorry about that. Music, though, I don't know a thing. I couldn't tell you the first thing about, like, currently big musical artists. I don't know. Is Mark American? I think she's, there's this weird, like, race of people in this game that came to the Lands Between. They were, like, a migratory people. I forget what they're called. When you're starting with, when you make your character at the very beginning, you can choose to, like, use one as a default. I forget. The Horlu? No, that's just the name of Godric. Wait, Godric? Godwin? Godfree. Godwin. Godfree? Godric. Dude, I don't know what those guys... I got them right last time I was talking about them. This time, though, it's gone. Godwin is the one that got killed. He got deathed. Jesus Christ. I don't know how we would do an automated death count, but that would be cool. If you recall, old heads of GiantBreadbug streams will recall that in the original playthrough of this game, I just kept a manual death count on the screen. which wasn't that big of a pain in the ass because obviously the loading times allowed me to, like, do that. It's just unfortunately not something within my power right now. As much as I would love to put my failure on the screen as part of the display. Mods are asleep. Quick, beam! Mods are asleep. Quick, beam. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's why we like the beam. That's why the beam is fun. That's right. Don't stop the beaming. Get rid of that FP. Am I voting for JFK Jr. or RFK Jr.? I always want to say JFK Jr. It's RFK Jr. No. Dude got his brain eaten by a worm. That man has a new, like, horrible story out about him and some animal or creature every other fucking day. He ate a dog. He hit a bear with his car and, like, left it in the park. He got his brain eaten by worms. This man is not normal. No, I'm quite serious when I say not that I, you know what, actually, I'm gonna take back what I was about to say. I am gonna be, somewhat braggadocious about it. I'm just not voting, because it does not fucking matter. I caught, like, a handful of, blurbs from the DNC, which the big, stupid fucking thing they just did. In Chicago, I believe they had it in. And, you know, just the stuff I was hearing, a lot of the stuff, admittedly, is about Israel, which people would be like, oh, that's what, but one issue of many. But pretty much everything I heard coming out of their mouths about Israel, I was like, these are the good guys? These are the guys I'm supposed to, like, be excited to vote for? Okay. And it really is fun when they start. They had this one woman on there, I think she was like, she's a journalist, and she was like, my family escaped from communism in Nicaragua. And communists, you know, the Republicans call Democrats communist, but I know what real communism looks like. It looks like Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela. and the Castros in Cuba. Shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry, Kim. I've been, exclamation point, fact-checked. Am I supporting the Japanese emperor? I don't know. Didn't the emperor recently abdicate the throne? Or, like, didn't someone in the line of succession be like, I'm marrying a commoner? Maybe I'm getting my... Jesus Christ. These guys are... He just fell trying to get me, that guy over there. These guys are no joke. No, I'm not supporting the Emperor. No. No. These people are rich beyond any of us' wildest fucking dreams. They have all the power, all the money, and they're just sitting there with it while the fucking world fucking burns. So, no, I'm not particularly supportive of any of these people. Okay, that's right. I remember it was a big news story. The princess. The princess! That's pretty cool. Good for her. Abdicating the throne. Pretty cool in my book. Being a class traitor. That's alright by me. It depends on what kind of lawyer that guy's gonna be. If he's just gonna be like your regular run-of-the-mill bad lawyer, of which there are plenty, then I rescind my statement. But if he's gonna be like a, you know, human rights lawyer or environmental protections lawyer or something like that, that's good. What are the lawyers who do the good stuff? Because there are a lot of those too. I know that. Remember B-? No. You talking about the grade that you get in school? What's B minus? School. Hell, brother. Hell no, brother. I ain't writing. I'm writing in Biden for emperor. Wobble, were you under the impression that we elect our emperor? That's kind of the whole thing about being an emperor. It's inherited. It's not democratic. Even though a lot of ostensibly democratic countries don't really have functioning democracies. Rada rada. I'm descending into a forest draped in a mist of urine. There's a little guy. I remember these little guys. I remember these little guys. I remember these little fuckers. My pot is so large I cannot see. Yeah, imagine voting for king and queen. You can get it from blood. Yeah, you can get it from drinking blood, too. First person to drink the emperor's blood gets to be the next emperor. That's why vampirism is rampant in countries that still have a monarchy. Everyone out here be sucking each other's blood. There's lots of graves. B1 is the Team Galactic guy who always has his butt bitten in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl manga. Exclamation point vanish. This guy's got a big swinger. This might, yet again, a thing that may well have come up on the stream before, but I don't remember. There's just a character in the Diamond and Pearl manga that keeps getting his ass bit. Sounds like the Pokemon manga. Ooh! Where's that coming from? You stuck in there? I'll get you unstuck. Whoa. So we don't have citizenship by birthright here in Japan. That sucks. I was planning on going back in time and being conceived and born in Japan. Oh, we've got some catacombs. Some catacombs. I sure do hope there's grace. Would you look at that? Illusory wall. We're touching grace. Did I find any more of them things? Shadow Realm Blessing. Yes, I did. Okay. I guess one of these days I could head back to the Round Table Hold and try upgrading things. That's pretty much the only thing I know about the Pokemon manga is the vibes, and the vibes are very fucking weird. Hello? What? What? Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. We hopping. Listen, I was trying to do my dual katana setup. That is crazy. I thought that was a Pokemon for a second. Upgrade Glovewort. Those are the guys that upgrade your spirits, right? Oh my god. I heard the sound of something. Do it again. There you go. That's right. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna get that item. We're gonna get that item. That's a good item. It's the sword. It's the sword. It's the sword! I haven't found a forge yet? No. No, I haven't. It's a type of dungeon. It's a type of dungeon. A peculiar weapon carried by imps. Great sword smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued lizard. Strong attacks allow the wielder to fire the forked tongue from the blade. That's pretty cool. What is this? What kind of weapon is it? It's a great sword. Oh, they said that. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Cool. I would like to find a forge. I'd rather be interested in seeing what that was all about. Let's just go. We're gonna go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go! Oh, the ceiling is not over here. Kinda wanna... Can I... Just for a second... Put this thing on? Where's that bad boy? I need my great swords. Oh yeah, my Dark Moon Greatsword. I don't ever use that anymore, do I? Great Sword of Solitude. Solitude. Need 27 strength. How much strength do I have? 16? Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the requirement. Was it? Yeah, that was. What's the lore of my channel? I suppose that's for you to decide. Wait a minute, I couldn't see. Oh my god. It really do be shooting. It be shooting. What if I wanted to use my great sword? I do still so love the crystal sword. It's so cool. Too bad I'm not a crystal guy, I'm a moon guy. Where's my containers? That's right. But I think just having the Moonlight Greatsword on my person makes me too heavy. Yeah, heavy load. I gotta pick one. I gotta pick one and go with it. How do you do the... I'm just a Becco that dresses up in outfits and plays games. You got it. Correct. Oh, so you don't just get to fire the moonbeams at will. You have to, yeah. Well, speaking of things that could use an upgrade, if I can... You notice how I just gasped in the middle of my sentence and muted the mic? That's because I sneezed. You almost heard it. You almost heard it. The Moonlight Greatsword. Well, I should, since I'm Ronnied the hell out. I should be using this. Yeah. Maybe I'll give the Moon Veil and the double katana setup a break for a little while at some point. Or maybe I'll do that now. No, later. Later. When I head back and upgrade my Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, hello. What's that shit? That's crazy. Stop that. I got magic too. Mine's better. I I know you're joking, but there are people that are in this world that are like that. They're like, oh, the game is clipping. What is this beautiful thing? Yellow fulgur bloom. Bloom. What's that? Yellow flower that crackles with lightning, material used for crafting items. Blossom in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places. Blossoms in the realm of shadows, underground grave sites, and places. That's just a weird little bit of diction there. In places struck by lightning. Imbued with yellow lightning's essence. Why was that hard for me to read? Oh yeah, there's a lot of clipping. Ooh, excuse me. There's a lot of clipping. I mean, that's just kind of, you know, that's where game technology's at. I'm sure at some point in the future it will be feasible to, you know, somewhat automate things to not clip. I saw a long time ago, I watched a short video to this effect. It was somebody describing like you know, whoa! Cannon man. Man cannon. Manon. What the fuck? It was just some way that you could like render stuff so that it kind of automatically detected the geometry of other stuff, I guess. I'm not describing it very well, but it was like when I watched the video, I was like, ooh, future. Like, I could see this being used someday. These guys still get me with that shit. Yep. Yep. They run at you for like 30 seconds, and you just keep rolling back, and they're like, now I'm gonna hit you. Ugh. Oh, also, very, very rare occurrence, but recently, I think it was today at some point, I get a notification, my email is like, hey, you got a new follower on Twitch, Liverbite99. And I was like, oh, okay, well, they must have maybe just watched a VOD, and I don't know, but thank you. And I was like, that name sounds very familiar for me for some reason. It's just like tickled something in the back of my head. I was like, who do I know that used the screen name Liverbite99? I think I remembered. If you are watching this at any point in the future, be it here on YouTube, and if this is you, Justin, thank you. And how are you? It's been too long. You get out of here. You get out of here. You don't. Alright, we're gonna get this guy crushed to death, or stabbed to death, or a combination of the two. Do that again. Play that funky music, white boy. What do you mean? Come on. Come on! Simply does not get old. It is the name of the person who I think has that username. Yeah. Yeah, I just doxed him, essentially. I do like the idea of doxing being just telling someone's first name. I mean, I do try to be somewhat sensitive to people's privacy, so I don't want to make light of that, but I don't think he minds. Okay, lock on! Gotta have the moon! Uh-huh. My magic. My magic is better. I want to go up there. That would be funny if you could... Wait, did you just do that? Oh, I was like, his message just naturally disappeared, and I thought, oh, you made him vanish. That would be funny. Is that possible? Woo! Stop. Come down here and fight me like a man, you cannon man. He's like a Mega Man enemy. Okay, well, I don't have to stand for this. Get him. Get him again. I got no juice! What are we looking at? Oh man, I need you to come down here though. Oh, why not? I mean, some of my best supporters are people who I know from real life. You fucker. I was trying to be proactive. Ouch. Clink! Elden clink! Hey, come down here, you fucker. I can't reach. I guess he's just up there. Okay, hook book. Just gonna ignore that cannon, fella. Okay. He chose violence. Oh boy, real question time. Whoa! Corn dogs or hot dogs? That's tough. Oog! Corn dogs or hot dogs? I do love both so much, but I gotta say, just for the blah, I didn't have my shield up. I don't know why I thought that'd help me. I think for the sheer variety of things you can do with them, I'm gonna go with hot dogs. I don't know though, a chili corn dog? Ooh, like a corn dog with chili in it? I don't know. Now we're doing some inventing. Now we're brain blasting. Does that cover the whole fucking floor? I believe it does. I just got it there. Here. There's a guy in here, right? I knew there was a guy in here. That nice miss. Miss! What about you? Chat, your turn. Corn dogs or hot dogs? I think I'm doing hot dogs because I don't know. They make me think of barbecue, they make me think of being outside in the summer. And you can certainly eat a corn dog in those circumstances, but we don't usually, I guess. You think that's a hidden wall over there? You want to die and find out? Nope. No! Oh! What can you do with a hot dog? You can eat it. You can put chili on it, you can put mustard and ketchup, which, to be fair, you can also do with a hot dog. You can, I see you made the right choice. You can put, I don't usually, but you can put relish on it. Chopped up pickles. You can use it to lower your eyebrows. Yep. Pretty good. My chat is the cleverest chat in all of Twitch land. It's fucking nothing! Where y'all keeping them illusory walls at, dog? I almost just jumped in that hole. Wait, am I remembering correctly that there are illusory walls in this game you have to hit like multiple times to get them to break? Am I making that up? I feel like there's like a lot of areas that seemed inaccessible that I didn't get to check out up there. hot dog without the dog? Well then try Becco brand. Dogless hot dogs. 100% hot, 0% dog. What's it made with? We'll never tell. I think, as adventurous an eater as I am, if offered dog, I would say no thank you. I don't know why. It's a weird that cat too. Cat as well. And it's not, you know, my excuse, my reasoning is, you know, domesticated animal, yada yada yada. And I mean, I am comfortable in that conviction. I think that's a normal way to think, but I've also eaten and kind of continue to eat every now and then horse. Horse. It's just a thing they like to eat in Japan. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? Bye-bye. Oh, hello. Oh, bye-bye. Do I know of the TV show Mr. Bircham? I do. I wish I didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come down here. 1v1 me, bro. There's 3 of them? What do you mean there's 3 of them? That ain't regular fire they're spitting. You guys good down there? Oh! Forked tongue hatchet. Okay. Couldn't get into Arrested Development. I have not watched the whole thing. I do remember, though, the first season-ish, like, the first bit of it. I also was not crazy about it, but I just kept watching it, and I was like, okay, pretty good. I think I'm like that with a lot of TV shows, though. I kind of have to just, like, plow through, and then eventually I start going like, okay, I think I actually do like this. Mr. Bircham, that's that fucking, that's the right-wing, cancel culture, the Adam Carolla shit. I'm good. I'm good. I've heard people talk about it, and it sounds bad. Like, pretty much any right-wing attempt at comedy is. You fucking fucker! That was rude. That was rude. Good thing there was a Steak America. Steak America is more like it. It has yaoi? You mean like in the show, or there's like fan... There's, let's generously call it fan art, is what you're describing. That was a very generous Steak of Marca. Do you mean the PS5 remake? Because that's the only remake of Demon's Souls that I'm aware of. And seeing as I don't have a PlayStation 5 Reno, that is a negative for me. But I feel like this has come up between me and Chucky a lot. I tend to defer most things, you know, FromSoft when I don't know. Demon's Souls. I don't think that's a remake then. Maybe a remaster. If you're thinking of the, like, very nice... I think it was Blue Point that made it. I don't know who they are even. I just know their name. The studio. But if it's that one, like the one with the nice graphics, I'm pretty certain that's only on PS5, but... Blah, blah. I don't know, they might have. If you saw Demon's Souls for PS4 and it didn't look like a PS fucking 3 game, then it was almost certainly just like a, you know, the PlayStation Classics or whatever, where it's like it's the PlayStation equivalent to Virtual Console, where you can play old PlayStation games. But if it looked like relatively updated, then there must have been like a remaster that I'm not aware of. I don't think there was, though. Maybe. Maybe. Well, no, I mean, what I mean to say is, I guess you can play Demon Souls on PS4, as far as I know. It would just either be like the classic version on that you download from the store, or it would be some kind of remaster where it was not like a remaster, you know what I mean? But the thing they do where they like just port the game and they like, you know, they fancy up the textures and shit. Yes, I'm also aware of the new norm. God. Oh, all of these really fucking dog shit, you know, grievance culture cartoons. It just seems like miserable business watching them. These things, I need this spell. This is a crazy fucking spell that just bounces off the walls. I mean, it's only going to be really good in close quarters combat. Close quarters? Closed quarters? I know close quarters is a thing. Stop that. Stop that. In enclosed spaces. See, just another... I want to go up there. Why you don't let me go there? Let me get up there. Okay. No fun allowed. Oh, duh. This was the room with the magic man in there. This way it is. What on earth? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I don't know, America's pretty funny to me. Just in a very grim way. Jesus Christ. There's good stuff. I don't know what it is, because I don't know what kind of culture is being created in America these days, but I'm sure there's good stuff. Almost got me. Almost made me fall in the hole. Okay. Where's the guys? There's oh! Oh my god. Sorry, chat. That was loud. I got. You gotta give it to them when they get you. Okay, for a broken rune, really now? Need to go to the other end of that room. Oh, there's another item over there. So whatever happened to that King of the Hill, I don't know, reboot? I don't know if it was like a full reboot or what. I swear I heard something about that happening. Was that just farther off than I thought? I do also know that a couple of voice actors have passed away from the original King of the Hill. I think the guy who played Dale has passed away. I don't know if Stephen Root, the guy who voices Bill, I feel like I heard about his passing, but that may not be true. Ooh, I feel like I would definitely know if Stephen Root was dead, but maybe he is and I just don't know. See, these are the kinds of celebrities that I know about. The guys who voiced characters on King of the Hill. Please. Please. Please! Glass shard? Okay. Nope. Do I look like I know what a great rune is? Appears to be nothing up there. Every time there's an elevator and I'm like, ooh, a little place to get off of early. It's almost always nothing. I mean, I hope these are just, I hope these are places and shows and, stuff that you're referencing because you ambiently know about it and not because you've been, partaking, you've been drinking the slop. Daily Wire. More like Daily Wire directly into my pee hole. Because I like sounding. Okay, that was probably the most horrible thing I've ever said. I'm gonna stop saying anything forever. What do we got in here? What the fuck do we got in here? Death Knight. Oh, that's right! That's a crazy looking guy. Jesus Christ. Oh! Wow. It's time to spam the weapon art. Don't do whatever you were about to do. Stop. Don't do that either. Oh, I said don't! He's got the wind, he's got the thunder. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't see because of my pot! I gotta tell you, I do love this guy is very bad at dodging. Oh, so am I! I think I'm out of juice. I think I'm out of juice. I can't see because chat is slightly in the way. I think I have another juice, but now I have to drink it. Okay, now I have more juice! Doesn't matter. And I didn't even summon my guy. I've been meaning to try other guys. Listen, chat, I don't want to be too, you know, I don't want to be too whatever about it, but this stream is a safe space for me. As in, stuff I don't like, it's gotta stay out. And that shit, for me, the whole, like, yeah. The fucking... What did Chucky, the phrase Chuck used today when he sent me a message about, you know, actually I'm not gonna yuck everyone's yum and talk about the thing that I was gonna talk about. Now I have to, because I've said something that sounds weird. The game yesterday. What's that fucking game? The cool looking, I mean, it doesn't matter because the game still looks cool, but the monkey game. Chuck sent me a tweet where, like, there was a news story about the developer of the game requesting that people who got early access to the game avoid mentioning feminism or COVID-19 stuff. And it was just like, he was like, current thing psychosis, yeah. Where it's just like, everyone shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! Shut up. About how much you hate everyone's gender, about how much you are aggrieved by wokeism. It's fucking annoying. More than being something I just kind of fundamentally disagree with, it's fucking annoying, and I'm tired of seeing it, actually. Freaks and weirdos. Ow. Oh yeah, still haven't summoned my fella! And I'll remember to next time. I just need, you need a fella. You gotta get the heat off of you in some way or another. Yeah, I thought that game looked cool. And I'm just gonna pretend I didn't even see the developers say weird stuff online about it. I'm just gonna, I pretend I do not see it. I got better stuff to worry myself with. Oh, nothing to be sorry for. It's just, this is all stuff firmly on my pay no mind list. I pay it no mind. Because it is very annoying and stupid. Wake up, my friend! That's right. How do you like us now? Oh, he got me. Whoa, this guy are sick! Did he just steal my very life? This motherfucker did life steal to me! You can't do life steal, that's my thing! Not in this build, but in other video games it is. Okay. Would you hit him? Would you take some aggro for me, please? Oh, he got me! Yeah. I'm gonna have to give this a little more thought. The dithering, again, on certain objects, it's very rainbow. Oh, no, that's... Oh, chat. Come on. I think I've seen online a couple of times, people refer to JD Vance as Jorkin de Peanuts Vance. That's pretty good. Get him. Get him with dual katanas. Stop. We're not beaming. This is... I'm learning... More than anything, I'm going to learn when to beam and when not to beam. Beam is not for when you first encounter a boss. Beam is for when... Maybe you've been fighting a boss for a while and then you don't want to fight the boss anymore. And I'm sorry, that's just sometimes... It's not happened yet, and maybe it won't happen. And I'll try to make sure it doesn't. But there is no guarantee that there will be zero beaming. There's no guarantee of that. I can't guarantee it. It's too much fun. I haven't got enough for a moon? I need a moon. I need a moon out here. Get him. Yes. Yes. Yes! Ooh, he didn't get me. He didn't get me. Yeah, that's right. I love when my guy draws aggro. I love when my guy draws aggro. Or, here's maybe a good alternate use for the beam, is for as a finisher. I'm stuck! I was stuck! Well, this guy is hard, but he's much easier when I have my clone. Oh, and now I'm gonna die. Like a fucking fool! Look how close. In this game, there are... You can basically... What?! I was looking at chat. What? Good job, my slime. Excellent, my scro. This is me talking to my slime right now about the way that fight ended.
It's your fault.
Oh, thank you. But it really... No, it wasn't me. It was the slime. No, in this game, there are, like, spirit versions of lots of enemies and NPCs you can summon. Well, look who it motherfucking is! What are you doing here, bitch? Long time no see. Ugly ass. Ugh. Oh, he's so fucking gross. Oh, he's got like a weird tit on his head. Maybe it's a third eye, I don't know. You know there's some fish shit going on back there. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. Hello, you've reached the Streamer is Cursing and It Hurts My Virgin Ears helpline. Fuck off. This guy, it's Godwin the Poop Ass. He is like he's the son of a god. He's a demigod who fucking got killed by the character, well, by the plot of the character that I am cosplaying as. It's Godwin the Golden. Holy shit. What's he doing down here? He's the guy who appeared in my YouTube short that probably has the most views of all of my videos. Where I fall off the wall and die, and then I look over and he's there, and I go, ah! It's probably just a pimple, yeah? Thank you for reaching out to the Streamer is Cursing and It Hurts My Virgin Ears hotline. We're sorry, we're unable to take your call right now. Please hang up and dial again later. Thank you. I don't have none of my meme stings have curses in them. It's all like... Obama. Yeah. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. Thank you for reaching out to the Streamer is Cursing and It's Hurting My Virgin Ears helpline. We're sorry. We're helping a lot of other chat members right now. Please wait for a little while, and we'll get to your call when we're ready. Motherfucker. Guys, you little stinky guys. These little stinky guys, there's too many guys that's stinking! Whoosh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going back to the round table hold right now. Right this instant. Right this instant, I said. Right this instant. Quick, quick, to the round table hold! How do I get there? How do I change the map? Show lanes between map. Show, round table hold. Round table hold! There it is. I like how it's just in the corner. I have not tried any of the new DLC weapons yet. That is what I'm gonna go do right now. I'm gonna go upgrade some stuff, see what feels good to swing around. See what they working with. See what they jorking with. Ah, it's good to be back in the on fire round table hold. Can you cheese this game? Yeah, it's called using your beam. It's called going Kamehameha and shooting a big giant beam. I mean, there's more so in this game than a lot of previous FromSoft games, I think. There are ways that they have introduced, like, the summon that I'm using. The guy that's just like a clone of your current build. It's kind of cheesy, to the point that people were like, you shouldn't use it. And then Miyazaki, the director of the game, was like, no, you can use it, that's why it's there. Same logic could really be applied to the beam, but that's neither here nor there. Where in the round table hold am I allowed to swing my fucking dick around? Sorry, weapon around. I forgot. Is there even anybody here still? Is it just me and the blacksmith? But yeah, of course there's ways to cheese the game. Oh, chat. Them fingers. Dimfingus. Oh yeah, you can turn the souls, essentially, they're not, you know, the remembrances of bosses into weapons. Or, you know, shields or whatever. Boost maximum HP by the utmost. Okay. Okay. Death Knight's twin axes. These are sick as hell. And I might maybe use them. I can't. Maybe. No, I can. No, I can't. I need, though, their faith. Fuck faith. That's, Miyazaki is also the Ghibli guy. Yeah, different Miyazaki, though. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning the powers of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. What's that? Was the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate? I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. What do we got here? The unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. I don't know if I read that word right. Strong attack performs a lightning charge, spinning slash. A peculiar weapon wielded by imps hatchet-smithed in the shape of a forked-tongued dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Dragon Bolt Grease. Said to have been a favored tool of the Dragon Cult Knights who once served the Prince of Gold. There can be a lot of Miyazaki. It's as far as I know, it's a fairly common surname. So how, Enraged Divine Beast. This is a, okay, this is a charm or whatever, a divine Ash of War, grants affinity, wait. Okay. This is where you can buy armor that the bosses wear. Or stuff that they use. That's right, because I have some of this stuff. That's a cool helm. Rigor and Mortis is getting an anime adaptation? I did know that. That's also a very funny way of referring to it. Rigor and Mortis. Melania's Gauntlet. I kinda wanna buy it. Gauntlet made of unalloyed gold, worn by Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. Foot of the husk? My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. She got them feet. She got them feet on. Okay. There's a lot of shit here that I don't think I've read. And I don't think now is the time. We got stuff here. We've got the Winged Great Horn. We've got the restores FP upon defeating enemies. I already bought that. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. This is the Bastard Stars. This is a flail. A flail. Okay. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural boin of the void. The Fire Giant, the Blast, that's Rykard. We got Radon here. I mean, having his sword sure would be cool. Not like I can wield it. Oh, I could, though. What? Oh, no, I couldn't. I just need a little more strength, though. Literally just 2 more strength. I don't think so, though. It's incredibly cool, though. What else you got? Remembrance of the Black Blade, Malekith. Okay. Well, I don't think these are for me. No, they're faith. Remembrance of the rock goddess. Rock goddess. Oh, this is her damn sword. I'm not nearly dexterous enough. No, no, no. Okay, we got Mogwin shit. I'm remembering now why I didn't get any of this, because none of it's really... None of it's for me. Marika's hammer. Newman, that's the race. Newman! That's the race of people that Marika comes from. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside of the lands between, tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Hey. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. I've heard about this. Isn't it made from Radagon? I don't know. Again, none of it for me. The Dragon Lord. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. This is old stuff. This is old stuff. We're looking to do new stuff. What's down there? Radagon that's a hell of a question you just asked, huh? He's like, so imagine God was actually two guys. That's what Radagon is. He's one of the guys. Kind of. That's very reductive and oversimplistic, but kind of. Oh, I can swing my shit around down here. Right, because you get invaded down here. But also, I feel like I should point out it is Radagon, because spelling it with a T kind of makes him sound like a rat. Today I was wise and I brought a jug of water, with which I can just fill up my cup. My little sippy cup. So when I run out of water, I just turn over to my jug and glug, glug, glug. Alright, I was gonna upgrade some stuff. What if God was one guy? I think there are a lot of religions that posit that theory. The young lady whom was upgrading my spirit ashes. Was she in the same room as the blacksmith fella? I believe so. Can't really remember where that was, but I'll find him. There's the fingies. Fingus! Fingus as usual, I see. Yes, well first...
Now.
Let's, wait a minute, what? Strengthen my Moonlight Greatsword, if you don't mind. I mean, might as well upgrade it all the way, you know? Because now, I mean, I said I was going to try out a DLC weapon, but instead of that, why don't I put... Hold on, I'm going to put the torch in the other hand. I'm going to put the... What do I think of the King of the Hill intro? Goat. Goated. The greatest of all time. You know, the little bell ringing. I didn't mean to put that there. You mean that one? I quite like it. I quite like it. No, it's good for conversation. Thank you for being a conversationalist. I need my... Where's my... Oh, the magic butchering knife! I remember that. I remember that. Remember the Parks and Recs theme? For some reason, only the off... hold on. I can't do the whole one. I can't do all of it. But I can do like... And then it does that a lot. Am I in the ballpark there? That's a crazy looking hammer. I need to focus. There's my shit. Man, Parks and Rec would be a good rewatch. It's been forever since I watched it. I wanted to put the torch in my offhand. I'm not too heavy, am I? No. Oh man, now I have to take... I gotta do a little fashion. Because the clipping through the pot is not a big deal, but... I'm just like, nah. Let's get a little nude first.
I see.
Oh, hold on, sorry. Not in front of her, no. A scusi. What kind of outfit we going for? I can't do pumpkin because I feel like, yeah, there's clipping there too. I want to wear something that I haven't really... excuse me. What's something that I mean, there's this. That's something I was always wearing. Because I could become a weird guy. Oh, clipping! Why is it weird thinking this game was made in Japan? All of them were. I could become... Aw, man, I can't do big witch hat. Aw, man. I can't even do Ronnie's big witch hat, which I'm wearing. I can't do this one. Nothing with a wide brim for me. Tree Sentinel helm. Actually, this would be where I should go buy some boss armor. Where can I get me a little loincloth like this? I would wear this. You can all well, I mean, you can all but see his bottom. His ass. Poopy to ass. Just a lot of bangers tonight. A lot of really good stuff. It was in the room with the fungus. Which I believe was here, yes. Oh, boss armor. I mean, Radigan's helm. I think I'm just gonna start buying this stuff up. I'm gonna have to start popping my shit. My consumable runes. Just buy it all up. Just buy it all up. Nope. Insufficient runes. There's some runes. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Clap, 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 clap. Your life's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's DOA. Feels like you're always stuck in second gear. But even when it hasn't been your day, your month, or even your year, well, I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you. I think the next line is because I've been there before. I'll be there for you. Because you'll be there for, or you've been, or you'll be there for me too. I don't know the next verse. I don't know it. That's right, sing along. You can sing, you can join in. Wait, what's the DK? Now, chat, your turn. Do the DK rap. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. What the fuck? 5 people are being charged for the death of Matthew Perry, so that was not just like that just happened to him. Oh, that is fucking grim. That is horrible to hear. Oh man. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess good that justice is being done, I guess, but just... I didn't know that was a thing. I could just use all these stupid little broken runes. Cheap viewer! Now is not the time for cheap viewers. We're having a serious discussion, okay? Bow! Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, chat. Computer. Computer! There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god! That is the fucking craziest thing, though, chat. And yeah. Many such cases. That's such a fucking thing that does happen, and it's really sad. Is these people who just, like, you know, ingratiate themselves into the lives of celebrities and enable their, like, fucking various vices and addictions and wind up fucking killing them. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wow. Wow. I'm not even gonna play the fucking meme. Because that's just fucking gross. Man, fuck those people. I might wear this. That's oh, I thought it was 60,000 runes. No, it's just 6,000. What? How many runes am I gonna have to spend to buy all this shit? Obviously a lot more. I mean, I was listening to an episode of TrueAnon today about, like, the whole fucking Kanye West saga, which is a lot less... there are more twists and turns along the way in that story that are, like, kind of gross and unfortunate. I mean, not unfortunate, but I mean, like, just, like, kind of like, ugh. I mean, I like, this was, we were talking about this earlier. I'm not exactly like a... I don't have Google alerts for all the celebrity news out there, but I hear things, you know? I see the news. So I think pretty much anybody else who does as well knows that he's been going through some mental health issues, and then recently it came out that maybe there was, like, a, you know, a doctor doing a similar thing, like, kind of fucking him up with drugs. I mean, that happened to Michael Jackson as well. I didn't see your message. Chat member darlings. Something to keep in mind. I love each and every one of you as if you were my own child who I raised poorly. But me not reading your message, I'm trying to say this as gently as possible, is not necessarily an invitation for you to ask me to comment on your message. Sometimes I just read them and I go, yep. And I don't say anything out loud about them. That does happen sometimes. I just used way too many runes. Oh my god. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh no, I popped way too many runes. I think that's a stereotype that's pretty, I don't know. It's probably common, but no real reason for it to be, you know? Japan makes Resident Evil. That's Capcom. Metal Gear Solid. That's Konami. Or was, anyways. A lot of stuff. As I'm just thinking of the big guys. Okay, let's see what we got here. Orb! I love this helm. I'm not gonna wear it, I don't think, because as far as I remember, it does some fucked up shit to you. Raises the potency of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. I'm good. Balan Wonderworld, that's right. I don't know which ones are Azor and which ones are Lusat. Where can I see my my memory slots, huh? Oh well. Final Fantasy, yep, that's another one. Come on, chat, you got this. Name more of them. More! Nah, goofy. Too many horns. Veteran's Helm. Maybe now is the time for the time for the Divine Beast head. Just kidding. Not really. I'm a joking. I wore this for some time. Street Fighter, yep. Go on. I'm the fingerprint helm. That could be something. That's not bad. There's not a terrible amount of clipping there. I think I'm gonna wear this. Chat, that's not a video game. Radahn's lion armor. Alaketh's armor. Malformed dragon armor. No. Maybe I could just keep the fit that I had, but with this helm on. No, we really should be going for something kind of bluish. I will wear Blythe's armor. I will do that. That's pretty cool. That it is. There's a lot to read, chat, but you know, maybe we just we forgo. Maybe I'll do a little bit of reading on my own. Shadow of the Colossus, was that really a Japanese dev? Who made that? That was, yeah, it was Sony Japan Studio, was it not? I'm pretty sure it was. Time for some trousers. There's some shorts. Shorts. You can almost see up there. You can see up there. You know what? Okay. But also no. But also okay. Nah, it's just the helm, man. Sorry, chat. When I get into a fashion hole like this, I cannot stop until I get the perfect fit. Oh no, obviously that's Radahn's helm. What the fuck was I saying? Who's this? Nyal? I don't know. Maybe I knew who that was at some point. These are goofy. I do want to wear this though. And what does Renala's crown do? Increases intelligence. Okay. You can see my damn brain. I'm gonna chat. I will make this go on for no longer than 5 more minutes. I gotta find the suit. I gotta find it. Helm of Solitude. Start the clock. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. You know what? I'll wear this. I'll wear this. And I'll wear... You know what? Good. There we go. I got it. We got the fit. So, now, maybe, I love my Mimic tier, but I would like to just, you know, experimento. Do some different things with the Mimic tiers, or the Spirit Ashes. What do I got? And where do I even fuck with that? You do
I
that for
see.
me? I'd probably do it at Grace. What's one of the newer ones I would have gotten?
I see.
I see. You want to do something with your points? There's really nothing for it, is there? We only have so many emotes, you know? Black Knife Tuche. Bloodhound Knight. Jarrate puppet? Like suggest games or make you drink water. This discussion has come up every now and then, and I think there's just like, yeah, or make me do laundry. It would maybe be fun for the chat, I guess. But on the other hand, there are times where I'm just like, I don't want to like turn the stream into just me constantly doing something that chat is making me do, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just like, well, I just want to play the game. I don't know. Maybe I can give it some more thought. Some ways to redeem your points. You can strengthen my... Can you not upgrade your clothes? I see. Oh, I was getting Ashes of War. I think I got confused. I'm good. I'm good. I've changed enough. I'm a new man. I'm a Newman. All right, well, get ready for the next... Whoa, some fire almost fell right on my dick. I was gonna say, let's just do this for a couple more hours, huh? Okay. Well, what to do, huh? I was, going somewhere, no? I think I went across that big old brig. There's this business over here. I've been in the mausoleum, I believe. The only question is how to get up in the west. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. A Pokemon tabletop role-playing game. How do you see that working? Just curious. Would it be like Mystery Dungeon, but as a tabletop role-playing game? Interesting concept, though. Would you play as the Pokemon, or would you play as, like, a trainer? Alright. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. A Pokemon board game called Pokemon Master? Psst. I think this is... Yeah, this is where you start, I believe? Unless I'm mistaken. I wish I could just hold my shit up. Pokemon Master. This is like an official Pokemon Company board game? I didn't know about that. Oh! See that save? Gamer. That's how you know you're in the presence of a gamer. Like, what is the mechanism for catching Pokemon? Are there, like, die? Wait, dice? Chat, what's wrong with me? Is dice the plural? Dice is plural. Die is singular. Came out in 1999. Is it like the Pokemon equivalent to Monopoly? Because you said it can go on forever. Hello, goat. The goat! I mean, yesterday, as far as I remember, Chuck was talking about investigating the western part of the map. Bulbapedia. You know what? Give me a second. Just because I'm curious. I want to check this out. I want to see what this is all about. I want to scream and shout and check it all out. I know I remember reading something. The Spirit Springs are those things that Horsey can like jump real high on, and sometimes you gotta like knock over a pile of rocks to activate it, but I wonder if it's very obvious when you're like looking at one. Chat, let's take a short... Let's have a short look. Interesting. Interesting. Let's read. Pokemon Master Trainer was originally created and produced by Tomy. I'm not going to read the whole damn thing. Blah, blah, blah. Playing the game. At the beginning of the game, each player receives one of the game's six first Pokemon. The Pokemon available are Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, Clefairy, and Meowth. You get a random... Chat, I kind of want to play this? Hey. You move around the game board in the same route as the video games. Okay. Some choices and direction can be made. Player tokens are colored pink, blah, 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 blah. All Pokemon up to Mewtwo are available. Interesting. Okay. Pokemon have a certain level of power points. If players own 2 or more Pokemon from the same evolutionary line, they may combine these power points. Each Pokemon also has 1 move. There's a fixed amount of damage. You get cards. There's Pokeballs, potions, vitamins, minerals. There's HM moves. That's crazy. You get to Cinnabar Island. You get into Plateau. Final battle against Gary Oak. Okay. Oh, you don't have to fight the whole Elite Four? They defeat their opponent to win the game. If they lose, then they have to go back to Pallet Town to start over. Whoa, you have to start over? Jesus. There they are. There they are. Interesting. I don't think I have Tabletop Game Simulator, but I want to play this game. Oh, that's crazy. This is a very, like... Why is... There's also... Mega Ball. Mega Ball. Seems like a very well thought out game. There's a Johto version? What? This is... interesting. I kind of want to play. Could be fun. All right, sorry. Back to Ring. We need to continue Eldening our Ring. Chat, I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Maybe I should get Tabletop Game Simulator, and then we can play that on the stream. That would be pretty fun. Oh, am I... Maybe Chuck was just being helpful and trying to give me some kind of, like, a... Bird! He was trying to give me some kind of direction to go into, instead of, like, trying to say, go here. Maybe he was just being hinty. I don't know. Chat, you're gonna... Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to mute myself. The microphone just now, I fucked it all up. The little positioning of the mic arm with my sneeze. Because I tried to cover my mouth really quick. Just a sec. So you don't have to hear me struggling with the microphone. Or maybe you like the weird microphone ASMR. I don't know. I don't know. There was one based on Hoenn, but it barely has any Pokemon. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You gotta have all the Pokemon. That's one of the things that impressed me about the one I was just reading about. It was like, you can get all of the Pokemon. It's just the same hole I crawled out of. Yep. Are we sure, though? Did I not, like, come from up there, maybe? No, I don't think so. There's one that has a DVD? What were they cooking? What were they cooking back in the day? I still sound fine though, right? I'm way too neurotic with my microphone to be allowed to have a mic arm on my headset. Because every time I bump it, twist it, pull it, pop it, twist it, pop it, I get really nervous that it, like, changes the entire way that I sound, which I know is not true. Is there, like, a secret pile of rocks that's preventing me from seeing a spirit spring or whatever they're called? Probably not. Probably not. Possibly. What is, just keep going. We're exploring, chat. You understand? Exploring. There's these guys, but I'm not totally unconvinced that they were, you know, just hanging out with that guy in the mausoleum over there. That might have been the case. That thing when a game tells you about a mechanic in, like, text or, you know, in some kind of context, but you don't actually see the mechanic. And then I'm like, well, what will it look like when I actually have to do that? That's just the way into the tower, which I went to. Oh, that doesn't sound like very much fun. No, no, no. I prefer the Masters style Pokemon board game. Because now I'm starting to get paranoid that there's, like, a secret pile of rocks I have to knock over. Just so that I can actually jump high. Maybe nor. Maybe I'm wrong. What's all this? It nothing now. I knocked it over. It's been smashed. I was referring to this game. There was a bit of a hint that mentioned that there are places where it's basically like a big old gust or a big old font of magical wind that allows you to jump really high on your horse. But I was pretty sure I was reading somebody saying in the game that they were like, oh, sometimes they're hidden. Sometimes you gotta smash a big pile of rocks. Just see them. I forgot I'm in greatsword mode now. Oh boy. I gotta get used to that. Not in katana mode. We're greatswording. A lot of times I just like to look at the pretty environment. What was what accent, chat? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. I do like an accent every 15 seconds. It's how I cope with silence. I don't think I've been down here. Oh no. This certainly sounds like something. Is this the catacombs I was already in? No, this is a jowl. Wait. Wait. It's a jowl. I ain't been here before. No, wait, yes I have. Allegedly. Oh. Yes I have. What do you mean I sounded like one of the Beatles? I've never done that accent before in my life. Yep, okay. Well, fuck me. I'm too dopey and too stupid to remember where I've even been. Okay, so been here. That's right, because there's the Dragom. There's the dragon. So what if? What if? Is there a stake of Marika around here or something? If so, I could be convinced to throw myself against this dragon a handful of times. I don't know. I mean, I can do a handful of accents, but can I do them well? Some of them, kind of. A lot of other ones, not at all. Yeah, just, it's a lifetime of trying to be funny, which is not, that's not something to admire. Basically, a lifetime of being annoying is what leads to being able to do accents. For me, in my experience. I was always the class clown, for better or worse. I don't know. I feel like I grew out of the phase where I was just like, everyone loved me because I'm funny. And then I just was like, I'm okay, just kind of doing my own thing, and then people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. And then I became an adult, and now I'm back where I started. Now I want people to love me again. You stop this. Ash Ketchum, give me something to say. Give me a line. Give me a line. You're just hurting my horse at this point, which I cannot abide. Oh, this is gonna suck. What is the Rata fruit good for anyways? Alright. Prayers up that I have not already been over here, but there's a pretty good chance I have. Yeah, I think I've been in here. Pikachu! No, hold on. That's also the thing about doing voices. You gotta, like, you know, your first attempt is almost never the one. You almost always gotta, like, find it. Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu, use Thunderbolt! There's an essential, like, I don't know, like, airiness to the Ash Ketchum voice that I can't really do. Pikachu! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Bulbasaur! Charmander! Squirtle! That was Squirtle. That was not Ash saying Squirtle. That was just Squirtle saying Squirtle. Squirt hole. Pretty light. What's down there? What is that? Why is it blue? Hold on a minute. How come Ash never had a bell sprout or some shit? Bell sprout. What's all this then? Feels like a trap. A larval tear? Am I about to get got? Because that's how he sounds. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence, neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required by the amber egg cradle. Oh, this is what you need to respec, right? Yeah. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Yep. All right. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I'm gonna go respec him, but Radigan, why are you leaving me? Ugh. I guess now all I have is my egg. Yeah, I don't have the Ash. There's some voices you got, and there's some voices you just don't got. I don't got Ash. Let's have a go at this dragon fella, shall we? Please hit him. Please hit it. Nice. No, I can't do Satoshi either. Ooh. Wow, what's that? What's that status effect? Oh, jeez. Where's my guy? Where's my guy at? Oh! My guy, you're not exactly kicking ass, are you? Oh, man. We're not doing so hot. Nope, we're doing pretty cold. We're doing pretty bad. Pretty bad. Whoa. What is the what do we do? Can I do Misty? No. I feel like there are very few. I mean, my voice is kind of just high pitched. I have just a very high-pitched voice, naturally. But that does not necessarily mean I can do impressions of female characters. I don't even remember. She just sounds like, I'm trying to pull memories of Misty's voice out of my head. I can't remember what she sounds like. I mean, I can, but, you know, not enough to do, like, an impression or something. Maybe we do a little horseback, magic combat? And let my mimic tier do the sword fighting? Maybe that's the strat? Let's try it out. Let's check it out. Oh wait, I would need my shit in my other hand. Maybe that's how it should be. Oh, I can't do the moon? I can't do moon from horseback? What do you mean? This could be something. We could be onto something here. Uh-huh. Ooh, torrent, please! Sound off.
Sound off.
Oh, thank you. Oh! Thank you, Cam. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I'll see you tomorrow. Ooh! Oh! I need to definitely get those runes. Or not. 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 Please. Runes, please. That's a lot. Not that it really matters, but I kind of idiotically used all my consumables. Anyway, good night. Good night. Retreat. 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 Oh, sorry, Torrent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That didn't even hit the fella. That didn't even hit the fella. That's not gonna hit the fella. My guy's tough, though. Can I use my weapon art from horseback? No, but I could maybe activate it and then get on horseback. Fuck. Man. I don't know who that is. I feel like we already did you say that and then I said this? Chat, you're making me feel crazy. I don't know who that is. Hi, I'm Liko. Is that an I? Is that a capital I? I'm Liko. Oh, yuck. Oh, how was that? Is that close? Oh, Rico? Rico. I don't know why. I'm not quibbling with you. I'm not trying to be pedantic. For some reason, I always mentally spelled her name with an R. No, I can't do. That's a young girl. That's not one of the voices I have. Okay, well then maybe I summon my guy with the magic. He's very clearly not doing a very good job with the... Oh, that's just him being summoned. That scared me. Chat, what if I just did a little bit of beam? That was cool. That was really cool. So that was worthwhile. Let's try again. It's hitting the tree. Wow. Wow. I guess it depends on which Cranky Kong we're talking about. Whoa. I can do it, old man swanky voice. I do all kinds. Listen, chat, you don't need to ask me, especially you. Because you're like the Paper Mario. You're here for Paper Mario all the time. That's the voice game. I do all kinds of voices in that game. Is based in game. I just want one good beam. Wow. Wow. Beam is still not even really... Mario voice, easily the top 5. Hello. Hello. I mean, Mario... To me, Mario comes somewhat naturally. I'm gonna drink my special beam. I'm drinking the beam juice. The beam is coming. It's beam time, motherfuckers. It's beam time. Oh yeah, beam time! Fuck. Oh no, it's not beam time! It's not beam time! It's not beam time. It's cream time. A good Poopy the Frog impression. I'm doing it right now. Look at that. Yes! Yes! That was good beam. That was good beam. Oh, fuck yeah. That was crazy good beam. Point blank beam. Incredible. Incredible. Unfortunately, I appear to be I'm out of juice. I'm juiceless. I'm juiceless. I got no juice. The juice is loose. I've got, yeah, it's no juice time. Oh, man. How you doing, Jor? Jesus. Oh, Beezus. Well, despite all my beam, I am still just a man on the stream. Oh, someone release me from this prison. You do this a lot, though. You'll just show up in the middle of a stream and be like, you say something. I appreciate that about you. I hope you're doing good. You'll be perhaps displeased to know that I have still not finished Zelda. I plan on doing it soon, though. I mean, who knows when that's actually going to be, but hopefully soon. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I need that one on my meme board. Is Jack Black going, oh, man? From the Elmo stop sign video. Feel free to lurk. I love a lurker. Just gonna sit there and watch me stream. That's alright, because I love the way I beam. Just gonna sit there and watch me hurt. That's alright, because I love the way you lurk. I love the way you lurk. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... am I misremembering that when you summon Slime Fella, he is summoned with the weapons that you've got out? Which, yeah, he does. I don't know if that means he's... No, you don't need to fight them, dumbass. I told you, it's Poopy the Frog, by the way. In case you didn't believe me, Poopy the Frog, not Poopy le Frog. This is not a French frog. I don't know, you be the judge of that. Can I do a good Kermit? I think it's serviceable. It's certainly serviceable. It's a little too high-pitched to be Kermit. But yeah, my Kermit's not too bad. But if I had to do a whole stream like this, I'd probably kill myself. Let's not say that. Let's not do KMS humor. Also because I'm pretty sure that's actionable. That's a terms of service thing. Parody, joke, kidding. Don't yell at me. I was just kidding. We're beaming. I'm gonna beam. While the chuck is away, the beamers shall play. Get it in. Get that beam in. Get that beam in. Get that beam in. That was pretty good beam. He's coming. He's coming. Damn it. That's the thing, when he moves and I've fired the beam. That was too far away. Hit him. Nope. That's why you need to aim at the body. It's just the biggest target. What are you doing? Where are you aiming at, brother? Where are you aiming at? Alright. Oh, man. Stop. I need you to beam. I need you to beam like you've never beamed before. That was kind of beaming like you've never beamed before. I'm gonna win. It's just, it's not enough. It's too hot. It's too hot right here. I mean, yeah, my sword does plenty of damage, though. We've been beaming. We've been beaming. We gotta get in close while I've got my weapon art activated. Where are you aiming, my dog? Yeah. Whoa! Wrong drink! Wrong drink! Yeah, Chad. I've been trying, or Chad rather. Chad, you are Chad. You're both. Chad, it's. These are the occasions on which I don't care who says what about it. These are the times that we beam. This is the time of our beam. I hope you had the time of your beam. Something unpredictable, and in the end it's cream. I need to stop singing. You know, on the stream, if I'm doing a bunch of song parodies, it's not good. It's a bad sign. I'll show you again. I'll show you again so you can spell the guy's name right. You can at least get that right for the sake of Poopy the Frog. Respec to an entirely different build. I would have to give it some thought, but I could be convinced. I But you know where I would probably have to I don't know if I'm gonna sound like an asshole right now. Maybe not. I like to do conceptual builds. I like to you know, my whole thing, you know, when I'm wearing the armor that I really chose to have as my main armor, I like to create a little character. You know what I mean? I was the moon guy. Well, I still am the moon guy. I'm the moon and the stars guy. Kinda. you know, stuff will deviate from that theme, but what great enemies? Not a one. Not a one. What have I been doing? Oh, the Death Knight, I think? The guy that has the twin axes that have, like, BLAG! You stupid asshole. But he was just in a mausoleum, so just a motherfucker. I haven't even been doing this for that long. Okay, hold on. I'm convinced I can make this happen. Whoa. That scares me every time. The slime appearing. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beam. You got it. You got it, Wobbs. That's it. It's Poopy the Frog. We're gonna beam. We're gonna beam. That's good beaming. Keep. You're not missing. He was missing. Oh man, that was a rough period of missed beams. And I'm not even hitting him on the head. I'm sorry, Torrent. I'm sorry.
Torn.
I should not play memes while trying to be good at the game. I should not do that. Come on. Head on. Apply directly to the dragon. Stop. 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 Do not come. Do not come.
Do not come. Do not come.
I couldn't reach down to cancel the meme. The meme goes on longer than I thought. Too far. Too far. Wow. Wow. How about this for a beam? Huh? It's just without that wondrous physic, it does not go on nearly long enough. But yeah, with regards to respecking, I could be convinced to do it. We would just have to come up with, like, a guy for me to be, you know what I mean? Like some kind of theme, some kind of character. Oh! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Cease! Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's spelled weird. It's spelled poopy. Poupie. It's a weird name. Did my microphone just pick up me cracking my finger and make the Becco's mouth open? I think it did. Oh, you heading out, Wobbs? See you later. Night-night. Thank you for being here. Until next time. But yeah, I think really to it, like, that's become, ever since I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and the build kind of just came together in a really incredible way. I just kept finding stuff where I was like, that's very cool. Ooh, that's related to the moon. Ooh, that's also kind of the moon. Ooh, that's a sorcery. Ooh! It's one of my favorite parts of putting together an Elden Ring character. Sorry, rather, any FromSoft game or Souls-like character is, you know, it's a little bit of role-playing because I'm pretending I'm some kind of, I'm like making up not too much of a story, but I'm like, I'm the moon guy, but I'm always the moon guy. So I need to find out another kind of guy to be. Maybe it's katana time? Maybe that would make this easier, because I am gonna have to use both. Ooh, katanas. Maybe singular katana though. I mean, I'll get the other one on there just in case, but... Don't hurt me. No one touch me. I'm in menus, baby, don't hurt me. Don't touch me, you cock. Okay. So maybe I spawn my fella, like so. I whip out my thing. I whip out my little thing. Oh, he's seen me. He's seen me. I've been seen! Have I upgraded Joshua? Do you mean my mount? Do I mean, do you mean... Torrent? You fucker. Ah, shit! The... Oh, the summon. Oh. You fucking cease! Alright. That was my fault for playing it too close. The summon. I think he is upgraded to the maximum. I think so. Earlier I was in the round table hold kind of just looking at stuff. Trying on new armor. Resulting in the current fit. And, I was gonna mess with some other summons, but I know it's stupid, but I'm mortified of, like, you know, picking the wrong thing to invest in, you know? I use all my materials and upgrade something that I think looks cool, and then it turns out it sucks. That would be unfortunate. Where am I going? I was staring at the Becco. There's already something I want to change about it. Why am I like this? It's a very small change. It would be very easy to make the change. Aw, man. What is a... Well, here, this is how I like to do things, then. If I'm going to use something other than what I'm using, what would be something that you think would be cool to use? If there's something that just occurs to you off the top of your head. What am I doing? No, that's not what I wanted you to open. Come in, it's open! So, I need to wait for him to be very immobile. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Big waste. Wow. And just like that, Torrent and I are both fucking dead. Incredible. Incredible. DLC weapons and spells? Okay. Sounds good. I mean, obviously, I'm very down to use the new stuff. It's kind of what I am eager to encounter. I haven't found anything spell-wise. Found a couple of weapons, but nothing I can really use. A bunch of fife. Bunch of fife stuff. It's all very cool. I wish I could do a build that was just like all stats. Which is possible, and it is how I used to play a lot of the From games. Okay. Noted. I'm only gonna try this a couple of more times because this is getting stupid. no, I think I lost my runes long ago, long ago. There are weapons that scale off all of them. That's something. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just do it. Nike. Would you aim, brother? Oh my god, I was just a little bit out of range. Oh! Uh-huh. Beam him. Beam his ass. We're both beaming. We're both beaming! Okay. Oh, fuck me. A little bit of a waste. I didn't need to drink that. I still had a little bit of FP left. Do it. Do something. Do something. Uh-huh. I could have seen that coming. And in fact did. Stop it. Oh man. Maybe I should be trying to moon from the ground. It's just, I know to do the moon you have to kind of like jump up in the air, wave your arms around like you just don't care. Get him, dude. Get him, dude. Aggro him. Whoa. Uh-huh. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. That's the kind of beam we like. We like an ass beam. That's right. That's right. Exactly like that. Oh, shit. Why did I get off? Why did I get off the horse? Why would I get off the horse? Literally, I'm officially juiceless. Officially without juice of any kind. He's gonna move, he's gonna move, he's gonna move, he's... Yeah. I think it's time to get him. But I think to get him, I want my great sword. What is he doing up there? Get off of there. He's going diagonal. I want my chat. Odds of me being able to do this without dying? I did it. Watch this epic shit. Not epic! Not epic at all! God damn it. The opposite of epic. Not bad. How long does this weapon art stay activated, huh? That's what I... Oh! That chat, that was close. That was close. That, not bad. Now I feel like I have to try again.
It's your fault.
Sorry, chat. I just needed to vent. This is the other way I vent.
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Dormammu. I've come in the overflow room. Dormammu.
I'm gonna come.
Dormammu.
Do not come.
Dormammu.
I better not start the questions. I'll get in trouble.
It's nice that they had the funeral for that guy recently in Chicago at the DNC. They just put him in the fucking ground. I mean, it happened the moment that he was like, I gotta stop being the president. Listen, hey, okay, shut up. But today they were just officially like, goodbye, Joe fucking Biden. Oh! You know what? I bet I could. I don't know how. I don't know the mechanism by which I would do that, but I think I could. Make the you fucker. Make the memes, the little clips, channel point redeemable. You know what? That is the best point redemption idea I have heard in a while. And so I will look into it. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I would be shocked if not. Alright, so we're just gonna drink this. Yeah, there might have to be a refiguring of the channel point economy. How does that happen every time? I can never get a good first shot in on him. I'm always just misaligning my shot. Blast. That was a pretty decent blast. Pretty decent blast. Uh-huh. Also a decent blast. I will try that. I'm having pretty good luck with locking onto not his head, but onto his body. That's been my mistake. I also have to, like, you know, shoot my shots a little bit better. There we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. My mimic man is doing a very admirable job. And by that I mean mostly just drawing aggro, usually. That's not hitting. That's not hitting at all. That's hitting me! Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage, but he is drawing aggro, usually. And then I'm squandering the opportunities I've been given. There's something. That was pretty decent. Excellent! It's raining. It's raining. It's the climactic battle. Please. Yep. Well, at least all of that hit. I'm out of juice, I believe. Yep, no juice. I do have plenty of health juice, which is good juice to have. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I switched to that happened while you weren't here. I switched to the Moonlight Greatsword, which is obviously not my weapon that I've been going with. Jesus Christ. Give me some egg salad. Give me some egg salad. That was not egg salad. That was the opposite of egg salad. What are you going over there for? Don't go over there. Come over here. Why don't I get on Torrent's back again? I need to learn how to do horseback combat. Dude, all you're doing is fucking with your own guys. Oh, Torrent, no! Get out of there! My guy. My guy. Look at my guy! Look at my beautiful guy! Get him. Get him. Get him. We got him! 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 Fuck. Wow. Wow.
Sound off.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh, bless you. Sound off. Sound the fuck off! Chat. Sound off. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sound off. Fuck yeah. Well, that was fun. We did it. With the power of beam. And you know what? On the record, just so to be totally clear, I don't regret using the beam for that one. That was, I think, that was, you know, that was an enemy that kind of was just asking to be beamed. He was asking for it. Where was the grace? Where was the grace? You guys leave me alone. I'm fresh off a fresh hot victory right out of the oven. You need to fuck off. Oh, there's the grace. Oh, do I block? I've been known to block. Do you mean parry? Or do you just mean hold my shield up and pray that I don't take too much damage? Because if it's the latter, yes. If it's the former, almost never. Does the shield I have on even, like, do anything? Yeah, I use my shield. I use my shield. This armament has no skill. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Oh. Wow. 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 I don't think I've received any new cool shields. That's pretty cool. But I'm not a great shield guy. Yes, so it's time to explore some more. Let's do more explore. What do you say? More explore? I was headed in a direction, and then I think I got sidetracked and went off to the round table hold to do some messing around. Previously, might have even been, excuse me, while you were still here, but I went across this bridge. Maybe not. And they were firing that big old shit at me. They were going ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. And it did make me shout. It did make me yell. It did make me have a riot. And then I went all quiet. It's gonna happen again. I know. Please leave me alone. Please cease. Oh, frame rate. Please. Stop that. Go to SE. What's SE? Special egg? Oh, there's Grace over here. Oh. Oh, southeast. You should have said, I didn't know what you meant. You should have said, I thought you meant southwest. There's that. That's good to get. I might be able to, I think I'm at the point where I need 2 of those to quote-unquote level up. It's not really leveling up, but it's kind of leveling up. As much as I love this outfit, I think it's time to maybe mix it up a little bit. It's the only thing is the silver of the chest piece and Blythe's armor does not really jive with the gold accents on the heads and tails, you know. I did a little fashion earlier. It's I don't want to fashion too much. I think I can live with the I think maybe just the helm needs a little bit of looking at. That was the problem I was coming up against earlier when I was trying to find a good helm. I don't want one that has like nothing too silly. You know what I mean? Nothing too silly. Nothing outrageously silly. This one, the big blue ball helm, I love this thing. The only thing about it, and it looks like it's an eyeball. Isn't it fucking insane? It boosts the power of, well, why don't we... It's one of the guys who... Let's read some lore. Maybe it's time to read. What are my... Memorize spell. No, we need that. We need the beam. I would like to read. I guess I'll do that elsewhere. There are these 2 guys. There's like... I barely remember the lore, but... In the sorcery stuff, which is some of my favorite shit, there's like 2 guys. Like 2 schools of thought. Not really, there's more than that, but there are these 2 guys that created these kind of like opposing ideas. It's these guy and these guy. Azor and Lusat. The giant blue glintstone crown worn by Lusat, primeval current sorcerer. This crown replaced Lusat's brain and skull altogether, and now, removed from his body, it is all but dead. What power remains within raises the potency of Lusat's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. He got rock brain. And then this person, the same thing happened to them, but they got dickhead. But I don't know which of the... I'm pretty sure all of my spells that I use are... Not all of them, but... Like the beam? I think that would be Lusat. Lusat? Let's check it out. Like, this one is neither. This is just a... This is a moon spell. This is a... See, this is Azur. This is the penis head guy. But this is Lusat. Azor Lusat. Azor Lusat. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. When Lusat glimpsed into the primeval current, he beheld the final moments of a great star cluster, and upon seeing it, he too was broken. When Azur glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Yeah. Well, I have both. I have one of each of their motherfucking spells equipped. So I think I'm just gonna wear it. I think I'm just gonna wear it. And be cool. And then maybe change up the pants a little bit to be a little more blue or like cool colory. No, 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 nothing like that. Nothing like that, I don't think. Yeah, relatable. I am also fearful of the abyss. Those are pretty cool. I like that they're mismatched, but I'm not gonna wear them. Drake Knight gauntlets, pretty sick. Fingerprint greaves. I need something with just mostly cool colors, but maybe a little bit of that red in there. There's just too much brown on this one. Too flashy, I think. I mean, I got Melinia's thing on my arm. No, 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 nothing, no, no, no. Leather boots? No. Nomadic merchant's trousers. These are the guys? The merchant guys? I could wear that. Of course, we're making no consideration for actual defensive capabilities. I don't care. Actually, this is it, I think. No, as much as I love wearing Melinia's gauntlet, it's just the gold is too at odds with the rest of the look. Yeah, it's all about aesthetic more than anything. Is the thing. I need something exceptionally bluey or silvery. No, 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 no. Radahn's gauntlets, though. You know what? It's a weird mishmash, but for some reason I like it. But here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that out of there. I'm gonna put the... Okay. Now I'm ready for anything. I can greatsword, I can katana. I just can't dual katana. If I had a little bit more oomph and could carry a little bit more, I could do the dual katana build and also have the greatsword ready to go at any time, but regrettably, I am not that swole. Get around, I have eyeball for head. I'm an eyeball. I need to look at the map. So I came across the big old bridge. So you said to go southeast, which would be to follow this road. So let's go. Let's follow the road. Wait, it just comes like directly out of town? Oh, right there, right there, right there. There we are. Dog. 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 And what pray tell is down this away? I mean, all kinds of shit. Might as well check it out. This pleases the chat. Oh man, I mean, maybe it would be a little too strong, but I do miss the days when you could just fire off moonbeams without the weapon art. just by doing a fully charged R2, you could fling a fucking beam. Those were the days. How do you two-hand item weapons again in this game? That's a thing you can do, certainly, I assume. Can you believe that there was a time when people were agitating to have Handsome Becco removed? Can you believe that? Hold quick item access and press light attack. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. I'm gonna get you. Stop that. Giant columns. I see some columns. I see some columns. If it looks like I'm like being schizophrenic and just walking around, there's a purpose usually. It's because I'm like, ooh, what if there was something up there? I tend to miss a lot of things when I'm not very careful, but I'm just trying to look around. But yes, giant columns. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, dear chat member. Chad, we call those trees. Haha. I can see how you would be mistaken in thinking they were giant columns. No, they are in fact trees. Yes, my good boy. You plant them from a seed and they grow with water and sunlight and tender love and care. I'm glad I could clear this up for you. Oh yeah, I saw these guys fighting from across the way earlier. I was looking at them through my telescope, and I was like, that's fine. They could just do that, I think. I'm not gonna get involved. No, we're gonna do this. Nice. Ouch. But what I was saying earlier when I first started fighting these guys is they're nowhere near as tough as the guys that I was encountering in the tower. Okay, so the weapon art stays activated for at least a bit of time. That's right, and you're next, bitch. Nope, I said you're next. That's right. Have I filled the chat in on my trials and travails with plant ownership, taking care of plants? I've always been like, you know, I don't know about envious, but I've respected people who can take care of plants. But I've always like, you know, it's been suggested to me before because I've not been able to have pets in my apartment for the entire time that I've lived in Japan because all my apartments are like very, you know, they're nice sometimes, except the first one I lived in, but it's just, you know, it's a thing. It's like no pets. Getting an apartment that allows pets is kind of a rare thing, but it's been suggested to me, you know, why not have plants? Because that feeds the urge to like take care of something, but it's a lot easier. But the thing that I've always gotten stuck on is exactly one of the things that people say is one of the benefits, where they're like, you know, if it dies or, you know, you don't take care of it perfectly, then who cares? It's just a plant. And I'm like, no! No, it's a plant! It's alive! I can't go into it with that kind of attitude. I have to, like, you know, because I've tried to take care of plants before and it's just not worked out. They've died, and because plants are different. Plants are different. I mean, it is the same as having a pet in that you need to do your research, you need to know what you're getting into, you need to know how to take care of it. Yeah, but I mean, I guess more than anything, I guess it's like a neurotic desire to like do everything the right way, but compounded by the fact that it's a living being that I'm taking its life into my hands, you know what I mean? It has always freaked me out, and I've had bad experiences with plants because I just didn't do I didn't do due diligence before getting them, and then they died, and then I, like, cried about it. Legitimately! Okay, so here, as a for instance, I think I've been talking about this on stream a lot. In this time of year, with what I do, being the foreigner who teaches English in Japan, a lot of people come and go, and this is the time of year when a lot of people go back to their home countries. A lot of them are good friends of mine that have gone home this year, and I've been helping them move and, you know, taking stuff they don't need and getting rid of it, and some of it keeping for myself. One of my good friends, very good friend, like, we had dinner like every week. I miss her so much, I'm gonna cry. But I think she's having a good time back where she came from, back in her home. But anyways, she gave me 3 plants. Is this a jar? That's not a jar. Is that a jar? Right there? One of the last times I saw her, I was like, is there anything I can take off your hands that it would help you out to just be rid of? And she was like, please take these 3 houseplants. One of them, I don't even know the name of it. It came in like a plastic water bottle that you would drink out of usually. But it's like, it's one of those plants that doesn't have, it don't need dirt. I don't know what the name of it is. I wish I knew. I'll Google it later and maybe see if I can try to find out. No dirt, big, broad leaves with, like, kind of, you know, it's not, serrated is not the right word. That's a knife. A knife is serrated. It's got, like, chunks in the side of it taken out. I'll take a picture next time. I'll show you. We'll do plant talk next time. But I asked her what I should do. She said change the water once a week and put it where it can get a lot of sunlight. I'm doing that, and it seems very healthy. She gave me another one. Basically the same situation, a plant just in a glass bottle, and it just requires no dirt. Just got to change the water once a week and make sure it gets a lot of sunlight. It's a different plant. It's smaller. It's viney looking, but I'm doing that, and it is thriving. It's doing just fine. Here's the problem. Third plant. It's a cactus. It's one of them, like, cacti without a lot of spines. It's very skinny and panicular. It's phallic. It's a phallic cactus is what I'm trying to say. But it's a nice little cactus. But when she gave it to me, it was like a little bit, I don't know, the color was off to me. This is why this is why I'm not good with plants. Because I was like, is that okay? And now I'm becoming paranoid about every little thing about the cactus. Like, I think I gave it water when I brought it home. Because what are we doing in here? We're in Lava Town? We're in Lava Town now. I'm gonna talk to this guy, but hold on. I have to explain the cactus situation. My thing has always been with plants with dirt in them. Feel the soil, stick your finger into the dirt a little bit. If it feels dry, like even, you know, not just the surface, but poke down in there. If it's dry, he's in need of a water guy. That's the rhyme I always learned. So I gave the cactus some water. And when the water came out of the bottom of the pot, I was like, okay, that's enough. I emptied the residual water out of the little catcher, and I was like, he's okay. He's got enough water. Not realizing that cacti... Sorry, I can't do dialogue while I'm in the middle of a story about plants. We're just going to talk to this guy. Hold on. So we can get it over with.
My grace, if I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far.
Is this one of them forge places you were talking about? If so, it looks fucked up. Well, okay, so here. I gave the cactus, you know, the water. And I started watching it. And then, like what I described before, hit them where they're the weakest. Chat, I want to play online so bad. I want to play online so bad just so I can see player messages. Fuck, am I about to just drop money on an actual PSN code or a PS Plus code? God damn it. It's like, it's obscene. It's something like 70 some bucks. It's just way too much. That's for a year. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it. I'll get it. Am I about to stick my sword in this guy's bum? He's seen me, so no, I'm not. No, 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 I'm not. Nope. Anyways, cactus. I start noticing like yellow splotches on it. And it's like, it's not like bad, but it's starting from the bottom up and it's getting like a little, the color is not even across the entire cactus. What about monthly? I think it's worse to do it monthly. They're very much the kind of company where they're like, oh, you definitely want to buy a year subscription. It's cheaper that way. Has he got a little slime fella? You're not allowed to have a little slime fella. You gotta stop that. Well, he's mad. Yeah, probably by the next time I play this game, I will have gotten my hands on a PlayStation Plus code. He's just standing there. Menacingly. No, oh god. Can you just leave me alone? Oh god, Christ! Alright, well I'm just gonna go in this room over here. So, as I was saying, about the cactus. What's that material? Smithing stone? I hear, well, and again, this is a perfect example of what I was talking about. Snake plant? Snake plant? That's interesting. I'm trying to stick it in your ass, brother. I'm trying to stick it in your ass, brother. My guy just came. Well, the cactus is actually, that's the thing though. I got the cactus. I mean, this has to have been a month or so ago now. It's still fine, but I was reading about it and, you know, because they're desert fellas in the summer, especially in hot months, because, you know, you can keep them as domestic plants in all kinds of climates, but when you've got them in a climate where, you know, you have all the seasons, in hot months like summer, and in Japan, trust me, it's fucking hot. You're apparently supposed to give them very little water. You're supposed to let the dirt get very dry. I don't know how dry exactly, but they start to tell you, I think. This is part of my plant journey. You know, plants begin to communicate with you, and you become sensitive to what they need, but they start to get just a little bit dry looking, and then you're like, okay, now it's time to water. And it's much easier to come back from that and save a cactus from underwatering than overwatering, which is what I fear I did. Because the friend who gave me the cactus might have watered it like immediately before she gave it to me, and I just didn't know that. And I was like, oh, the soil's a little dry, so it's time for water. When the cactus was really like, please stop. I'm not thirsty. Well, what they get is they get rotten, which is what a lot of plants do when you overwater them. But with cacti, you can save them. It just depends on where the rot starts from. So if it starts from the roots and it's growing up the cactus, you know, from overwatering, then it's really crazy that they gave this guy like a literal enemy weak point, and I'm not allowed to backstab him there. I just want to see if I can. I mean, I'm guessing I can't because he's a big guy, and these big guys are not usually backstabbable. Jesus Christ. Wow, 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 wow. This is a learning experience for all of us. You're learning how to take care of a cactus. I'm learning how to poke a forge ogre in the butt. But if you do determine that it's been overwatered and it does in fact have root rot and it's like growing up the cactus, which you will know by the fact that it's developing, like, it's getting splotchy and being discolored, which is what I was worried might, and that's the thing, it may take a long time to, like, know whether or not that is the case. That's the thing, every day I'm like, is this happening? Oh, that's how you backstab him. You gotta stagger him first. Oh, in the lava! Blah! I no longer have my weapon art. Good thing the weapon art doesn't really take that much FP, though. That's nice. I mean, the thing is activating it. No. Got some range on it, too. Well, I tried to hit him where it hurts. I did try. You saw me. Fuck off. And what was in here exactly? Anyways, this has been Plant Talk. I'm still... I don't know. Chat, I've kind of psychoanalyzed myself into thinking that the reason that I avoided taking care of plants for so long is because it, like... I mean, maybe it was laziness, because you really do have to, like... I mean, it's a thing you gotta do every day. You gotta make sure they're okay. So I don't know how I ever thought I would be suited to take care of an animal. But... it's just... I'm finding myself, like... giving myself excuses to be fucking insane about just having a plant. Stop that. Why are they allowed to have weapons now? Or is that something they always did? I literally have no juice. Okay, well, I gotta go get some drink. If you don't mind, little slime guy. Motherfucker. If my adventure with the plants that I have right now goes well, I will consider, you know, my own plant, because the ones that I'm taking care of now were just given to me. And I think the reason I'm able to take care of them with such, like, dedication and care is because I mean, my friend gave them to me, you know? It's her. They're little pieces of her that are left behind, and I can't neglect them. So, as much as I can, to the best of my ability, I'm gonna take care of them. What is this, by the way? Like, geographically, lore-wise? Just a giant fucking drill? It's the stick. Oh. Well, that clears things up. Hello. Good thing these things are weak as fuck. It's part of the forge. It appears that it's coming in from the up. I don't even really know what the forge is yet. Is that where I am? Cool. Cool! We got him. Last thing I do want to say about the cactus, I do know that if I am monitoring it closely, and if I determine that the splotchiness and the discoloration and the kind of like weirdness is spreading upward, then the thing you can do is you can just cut it off just above the rot, and you can save it. You can replant it. You ever see cacti that are like weird funky shapes that are just like, they look like, you know, what is the oh, there's a word, there's a math word I can't think of. A Fourier transformation. That's not what they look like, but that was the word I think I was looking for. Yep. Yep. Well, and that's why if they're rotting from the top down, which is a weird situation, I don't know how that would happen, but if they're rotting from the top down, I don't know what you do. If they're rotting from the bottom up, you just find the, you know, you cut off the tip. You cut off just the tip. And then there's, like, a proper way to do it. There's a certain kind of, like, chemical to treat it with when you plant it, and... But you just stick it back in the dirt, and it does its best, I guess. But there are obviously, like, treatments that you can use that will increase its chances of successfully taking. There we go. There we go. It's hot down here. It's pretty warm in these... what's the word we literally just... I probably just said 10 times in a row, and I've forgotten the word for what this place is. Forge. Forge. Brain bad. Brain in plant mode. I can only think of words for plants right now. Is this a guy? That's surely not like a guy in the ground. Oh no, it's like a hammer and an anvil. Gas stone? Chat. It's a fart rock. Block of stone infused with hot gas. Found in the ruined forges. Perhaps these were once used as fuel for the smithing process. There's a kook book. I need, like, some kind of music that's, like, the rhythm is people hitting stuff with sledgehammers. I need I've Been Working on the Railroad. I knew it. I cannot believe that did not fall directly on my goddamn head. I know there's more of them. I know there's more of them. Come on, you little motherfucker. Miss. Hit! I don't know what possessed me to do this, but the other day I was playing, just, like, as I often do, in bed for 45 minutes or 30 minutes before I go to sleep. I was playing some stuff on the Switch Virtual Console library, and I was playing the various Mario parties, because I think I mentioned on yesterday's stream that I recently, I almost just choked to death on nothing. Did that ever happen to you? Is that a sign of something? The other day I was playing Mario Party 3 with some friends, and I had never played that game before, and I was like, damn, N64 Mario Party is fun. Why did I do that? So I was like, what are the other N64 Mario... It's the stick! So I was like, what are the other N64 Mario parties like? And so I checked them out. I mean, just in single player, but they're pretty goofy. They're a good time. Oh, it's a tube! It's sucking the lava. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Oh my god. I just want the critical hit to... I want to get it in your bum. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. No! No, man! Am I really just being stupid? Don't answer that. I thought I was gonna finally get it in. Oh, that's gross. I don't need to talk like that. I don't need to work blue. I mean, I guess I am kind of literally blue. Blue-ish. That is another change I made to the Ronnie Becco. She's slightly more bluish. Well, actually, the gradient is just, I think, a little more pronounced, maybe? Or maybe lighter? I don't remember. Isn't it weird that I have two faces? Isn't that wild? I think it's my favorite Becco that has been made yet. And not just because it took an insane amount of time. I just have to get to work on incorporating the various emotions, like disgust. I just like automatically reach down to my keyboard to try to do the disgust face. But then I remembered I can't. I don't got it. The fortunate thing is, when I make these, nowadays I have really learned how to use the program I use to make them. So when I'm making them, I generally try to make them somewhat, what's the word? Portable? That's not the word, but, you know, easy to make changes to. That is not it. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. There's no way to stick it in his red hole. That's gonna hit me. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Owie, that did though. There we go. And I just want to. There it is. There we go. That's still. I mean, that's not even that much damage though. Jesus Christ, just to get them to stagger. I mean, yeah, I'll get under his armpit. Well, he's almost dead. But I will remember that advice, and next time I fight one, there's some runes. There's some runes there. Nothing crazy. When he's swangin'. When he's swangin' on his thangin'. Nothing up here, right? Alright. Maybe I should be using magic against these fellas. After all, I do have the special hat on. And I have my katana. My katana is so much stronger than my greatsword. Or rather, it's just faster. Shh. I'm gonna put it in. I soiled it. Chat, it's been soiled. I soiled. Soil Nation. Soil! Dirt. Talk about plants, huh? No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Uh-huh. Ooh! That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Okay. Chat, I received a missive from the computer. The computer said, "Would you like to update?" Could you imagine updating in the middle of a stream? There were two options. Yes and fuck off. I picked. Well, you can imagine which one I picked. Obviously, I'm still here. It's like do you know the meme of like the good, like at a party and there's like girls like kind of laughing at you? Do you know the meme? Chad, I need you to affirm that I've described the meme correctly. Like from the perspective of the viewer, it's a bunch of people at a party kind of like looking at you and there's a couple of girls like whispering about you and looking at you and laughing. Jesus. Ouch. What are you really? Are you serious? You serious? This guy don't fucking care. That's right. That's right. Oh, it's like, I mean, I imagine, I don't know how old they are. I don't see the meme in my head right now, but I'm gonna have to find it now and, like, show it to you to prove that I'm not psychotic and it actually is real. But it's like, you know, imagine you say, and the way the meme is usually posted is like, you know, yeah, they're holding, like, red Solo cups and shit. And it's almost as if you've said something ridiculous at a party and everyone, like, stops and laughs and looks at you. Smith script dagger. That's very interesting. More interesting than that, though, is me finding this meme. How am I going to search for this? Girls looking at you at a party meme. I found it. I found it. Chat, are you ready? This is what you come here for. This one. I don't even know why I started talking about this. What are you saying that gets people to react to you like this? Oh, for some reason, there's another one I was kind of conflating this with. Hold on. There's another one that I was thinking of. This one. Hold on.
I better not start the questions. I'll get in trouble.
Oh, that was underneath the meme. Layers. I was also thinking of this one. Oh, come on, chat. Come on, cacti are hard to take care of. Come on. When you don't know anything about plants. I was kind of mixing these two up in my head. Well, anyways. Goodbye. It's just whenever I start trying to describe a meme and I struggle to, like, get people to know what I'm talking about, I have to make myself understood, or I will go fucking insane. It's kind of one of the kind of continuing bits I do where I, like, try to describe a meme verbally. Dagger engraved with a smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Whoa. Whoa! Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand, incompatible with Ashes of War that grant skills with an affinity. Okay. I don't think that's my kind of thing, but maybe it could be. Am I gonna ride the pipe? Is it time to ride the pipe? Is it time to drink unnecessarily because you pressed the wrong button? Yes. Yes. What is hold on, what about it? Well, I saw a ladder, so I just needed to check it out. I mean, I imagine if you had some kind of, like, fucked up lava fire resistance shit going on, you could just walk in there, but I don't. I'm gonna burn alive. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna jump. Whee! That was close. Is something gonna roll down this thing at me? Yep. Oh no, it's just a slime. It's just a slime. Nope. I'm too agile for you, bitch. Nope. That's right. Dodged. Yes. Oh, there's a, oh, okay. It is sucking the lava out. All right. You're right, though. There are a shitload of smithing stones in here. Well, I could drop down right there. Could check this out first. I think I will check this out first. I think I'll go up this way. What is all this then? Examine altar? I never seen an altar like this before. Did I just light a bonfire? I tried to say campfire. Anvil hammer. I forged. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill: smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil right into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. I can talk. The spears disappear instantly. Well, I can't use it, but that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. They gotta give me some int stuff. They gotta show my intelligent ass some love. Come on. I'm an egghead, or more correctly, right now, a marblehead. Oh, this is the... Okay. This is where I came in, is it not? It sure is. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. That axe, what does it scale off of? Strength, dex, int, and faith. Wow. Wow. See, man, if I were to play Bloodborne, Bloodborne on the brain. If I were to play Elden Ring again, I would play it like I described earlier. When I was very new to Souls-like games, I would just do like, oh, I gotta level up everything. I gotta be balanced. Because that was just the way I played like every RPG. But in this game, it seems like it would be kind of fun. I mean, maybe hard, but considering I'm cursed with the blessing of the beam, maybe a little challenge would be good for me. Okay. I've come to the forge. Yeah, and then if I did have a little bit of balance in my life, then maybe I could use some of these weapons that do this shit where they scale off all that different stuff. I'm very eloquent. I know how to say what I want to say. Where do you figure this shit goes? I think if I were to ever do a respec, doing a respec just to make yourself perfectly balanced feels kind of lame. So if I were to ever play Elden Ring again from the beginning, I would just do the balanced build. But if I were to respec, I would kind of just go in the opposite direction and go full faith, probably? Faith seems cool. Arcane also seems cool. I want to go down there. How do I go down there without fucking dying? Maybe here? Well, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's like a little a ditch. You know, chat, there's a ditch. Also, I need to go up here. Too many fun places to go and see. How do you possibly decide where you're gonna go? Leave me alone. I'm deciding where I possibly want to go. Open the map, please. Open the map, please. Map! Map time. Why does the map just not open sometimes again? Is it like enemies are nearby kind of thing? Again, I'm gonna say, I would love the hero's path. It would really help me just not do the same thing over and over again, because, again, memory bad. Memory very bad. You fellers ain't alive, are you? You boys ain't alive, are you? That was pretty good. We both just elegantly missed each other so many times. What should you order for lunch? What are your options? What are your options? I regrettably have settled into a perhaps not healthy eating pattern when I'm off work a lot. Because, you know, at school we get like school lunch, so I ate lunch at school, which is always really good in contrast to what we have at American school lunch. But when I'm on my own, I just don't eat lunch, and then I get hungry at dinner, obviously, so I eat big dinner. Not like too much, but I just eat a bunch of dinner. A bunch of things. Okay. Let's see. What would be, if I could have anything I wanted for lunch, what would I eat? I would probably eat a good sandwich. A good sandwich sounds good. Chinese also sounds good. That's the thing, though. I made Chinese for lunch this week, as I have absolutely said a million times, but we'll just say because we're on the topic of it. I like make one thing on Monday and eat it the whole week because that's cheap and easy. Saves me money and saves me time. It's more time I can be playing Ring. But yeah, on Monday I made a bunch of like Chinese-esque chicken thing. And now I've just been eating that all week. And you may be asking, Dylan, don't you get sick of that? The answer is kind of, but not too much. And then by Friday, you know, I'm like, okay, well, it's all gone. And that was cheap and easy and cheesy. And now I can like actually eat something else. Club sandwich. Oh my God, club sandwich. I can't buy turkey here. Toxic mossling. Well, it's time to put my boluses back in my pocket. Oh, boluses! And time to craft more of them, too. I don't know. It's not something they really have at the supermarket. Like, if you run a restaurant and you have, like, an item that uses turkey meat, you can buy it, because I've eaten it at places. But, yeah, I've never once seen it in a supermarket. What kind of meat do they have? I mean, pretty much everything you could imagine, I think. Just start naming meats and I'll do yes and no. I think that'd be easier. Asian cuisines, Mexican, other Hispanic options, grinder. Oh, you should sign up for the gay dating app. Yeah, pretty much every kind of fish you could imagine, and like lots of types of fish that you probably didn't imagine. Like, I know more names of fish in Japanese than I know in English. People will be like, what's blah 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 in English? And I'm like, I don't know. I know what you're describing to me, but I don't know what that is in English. Turkey? No. Come on. We've been over this. I would like to equip like a low FP, low power spell just for dealing with weaklings like these. There's no turkey. I'm trying to think of other things that we don't really have. Roast beef is somewhat exceptionally rare just to find in like a deli section, in the meat section of a supermarket. Corned beef. What other kinds of meat are there that you would just find at a store? There's chicken and pork, and that's a goddamn hog. That's a hog. Where are you going? There's no hog meat. No, don't! I saw him getting ready to charge. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm sorry. You laid down the challenge. Listen, I was just trying to let you go where you wanted to go. Turns out you wanted to go to hell. What is a weird kind of meat? No, I'm not a murderer. Stop that. That good Wagyu. It's funny you should say that because I can show you this next time, or I could maybe, it would take me a second, but I could find the picture. Wagyu. Oh, chat, you've invited yourself to a Japanese lesson you didn't know you wanted. Sorry, I need to read this. A large moss animal glutted with poison, a material used for crafting item found in poison swamps. Round and plump like a darling infant. It looks suspiciously like the babies. These guys, the larval tears. Psst. They could just be slugs though. Anyways, Wagyu, gyu is one way of reading the Japanese word for beef. Gyu, G-Y-U. Wa is like a word meaning a couple of ways you can maybe translate it. It means like Japanese style or Japanese something. So Wagyu is literally just Japanese beef is what it directly translates to. And when you're talking about Wagyu, it like to fit the definition of Wagyu, you're talking a very small handful of like regions. And one of the regions that produces Wagyu, like the good shit, is an area where my good buddy, I'm gonna dox somebody. I've said his name on the stream plenty of times. My friend Takia lives, and I visit him often, and I'm there pretty often. And recently I had Wagyu. It was like a Wagyu cutlet that was like deep fried. We got rats now. We got rats. It was the first time I've ever had that particular preparation of Wagyu, but it was very, very good. I'll show you a picture next time. But yeah, I mean, and it's like, it's indulgent, it's very expensive. Beef in general here is pretty expensive, so I don't really eat beef all that often. Like, even not Wagyu, just normal, like, even imported beef. You know, you go to the supermarket and on the label it's like, imported from America. You know, $8 for a relatively humble-sized pack of beef. And I'm like, no! When the pork equivalent in weight is like $4 or $3 even. I'm like, I'm gonna just buy that. Chicken, too, is much cheaper. But yeah, Wagyu's very good. I like it. It's a rare treat. Do you guys know yakiniku? Is that a thing? Is that a thing anybody knows outside of Japan? I don't know. Have I described yakiniku before? I almost certainly have. It's a type of dining. I'm gonna try to actually, because I realized just now I've been wandering around talking about meat without playing the game. Yeah, I would assume so, because you're paying for the import, and then you're paying for the thing itself. Like the deep fried motherfucking Wagyu fried cutlet that I ate the other day. It was like, I was like, oh, this is expensive, but I'm out with friends, so I'm gonna eat it. It was very, very good though. But yakiniku is a style of dining. I mean, it's like, imagine the teppanyaki or chat, how do I say words that you understand? Words that you know. Hibachi. Is that the word we use in America to describe when you go to the place with the grill and they flip the food into your mouth off of like the skillet? It's like that, but you do the cooking of the meat yourself. So you sit down and there's like a little griddle in front of you that's like set into the table, and they turn on the fire, the heat, and then you just kind of, sometimes you you like call them and ask them, but a lot of times there's like a little tablet with the menu on it, and you just order little personal-sized servings of meat, and they bring them out to you, and you throw them on the grill in front of you, and you cook them up. It's very good. It's so good. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Especially because, I mean, there are restaurants in the town that I was talking about earlier with the, like, very famous Wagyu is called Yonezawa. And Yonezawa beef is, like, I mean, dude, that is the shit. It's world famous. And there are yakiniku restaurants where you can just, like, go and pay a shitload of money and have that shit brought out to you and cook it right in front of you. Korean barbecue is also so good. Oh! When I went to Korea for the brief period that I was there, I was like, okay, is this Korean barbecue shit all it's cracked up to be? The answer is rats! The answer is yes. Jesus Christ. Poison! However, Chad, though, to answer your question of what you should get for lunch, Mexican also sounds really good. Primarily because, like, I can't eat that here very often, and when I do eat it, I basically have to make it myself. Which is fine. But tortillas are very... You want to talk about foods here that are very expensive. Tortillas? Oh, God, dude. A pack of, like, I don't know, 10 tortillas runs me, like, what? It's like $7. That's a lot. That's a lot for some tortillas. For Hurricane Tortilla. Poisson! Wait, the hat that I have on increases the power of my Stars of Ruin, so I should be trying to use that more often. Street tacos would be good. Street tacos. See, I've been away from good Mexican food for so long that I don't even know how to, I don't know how to talk Mexican food. Go with Jordan's suggestion. He knows. He knows. The only thing I remember now is tacos, because I make them at home. Cookbook. Chat, you're making me hungry. You're not allowed to make me hungry when it's... Ooh, it's late. It's not that late. I mean, on a work night it would be late, but it ain't one of them nights. You know what I mean? It's a silly night. Do I have any fruit? I think I have some watermelon. Fruit is my go-to, like, late night snack. Just a small serving of fruit. If you would allow me to indulge when I reach a point that I can step away for like 45 seconds. It wouldn't even take 45 seconds. It would take like 20 seconds. I will fetch my container of watermelon out of the fridge. Actually, I was gifted a decent amount of like legitimately high quality watermelon from a friend in the same city as the beef stuff. What are you? How are you? How are you? What's up? What's up? I need to start quoting that crow more. But yeah, my buddy from Yonezawa, he got a huge watermelon from some people who grew it themselves in a place that is pretty well known for their watermelon, and dude, it is really good. Insanely good. So maybe I'll have some of that. Here, I'm just talking about food. I have not actually paid attention to where I've been going for like probably 30 minutes. How are you? How are you? My cape is covered in fucking blood. Ugh. I keep stepping in shit. Go back to the Grace. You know what? Open it up. Open that map. Map. Hello. This guy was just very politely standing there waiting for me to do something. I almost feel bad killing him. How are you? Which one was it? No. Was there other Grace? Oh, I'm in a mapless zone. I'm in no map territory. Castle front. Just across the Brieg. Thank you. And with this, I'm taking you with me, chat. You're coming with. Are you ready? We're going in the kitchen. In which case there's a somewhat decent chance that I lose a little bit of connection, but you should still be able to hear me most of the time. All I'm doing is getting watermelon out of the fridge. Oh god, I've been sitting down for way too long. Oh, it's good to stretch. Chat, I'm not looking at the screen. Now is the time to post your most unhinged messages. Where's the watermelon? I found it. Watermelon discovered. Jonk. Oh, they've got fresh squeezed fruit juices at this place. What kind of juice are you gonna get? Jonk the Jonk. I want these emotes. These are good emotes. I got a lot of runes now that I look at it. Alright. Oh no, I didn't get a... Oh, Chad, I gotta go back into the kitchen. It's not even that far into the kitchen. Hold on. I like to use a toothpick to pick the watermelon guys out of the box. That way I don't have to use my hands and get my hands all watermelon-y. Toothpick, please. There we go. Yes! Watermelon! I've been called a freak for just eating the seeds in watermelon. Listen, your choices are eat them, crunch them. Well, I mean, those are the two options. Wait, hold on. 3 options. Crunch them, spit them, which requires you to, like, kind of chew the watermelon gingerly, and then, like, manipulate the seeds out of your mouth, which, listen, if I'm eating delicious watermelon, I don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. And then the third option is just don't eat the watermelon. And I'm not doing the second or third option, so I'm definitely doing the first one. Sorry, chat, give me a sec. You find that the longer the stream goes on, the more distracted I get, and the more I have to light incense and eat watermelon and pour water into my cup from my water jug. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're good to go. Not that I'm really particularly concerned with time right now, but can someone hit me with an uptime? Just so I knows. Just so's as I knowses. Oh, did I could go that way. Sell you on buying incense? I'm not a very good salesman for pretty much anything. It's just not in my, it's not my nature, but here goes. It smells good. And it's very low effort. Like, I have a essential oil diffuser. It's very old. Like, it was, I think it was given to me as a gift, like, right on the, on the beginning end of when those started to become, like, a thing, when people started to like them. So it's not necessarily, like, the most, it's not un-user-friendly. I mean, how, it's not very complicated, right? It's just you put the oil in, you put the water in, you press the button. But, whenever I have the choice, and I'm like, do I want to do I want to have my essential oils, or do I want to just, I have a lighter right here on my little table, I have a little incense holder, I have the box right next to it, and I go, okay, it's much faster, and it burns out pretty quick. So if you know, there's a thing with like stuff that you make your room smell good with, where, is that a guy? Oh, that's not a guy I can talk to, that's a guy I can kill. And I had this problem with the essential oil infuser, or diffuser rather. Goodbye. He did like a comedy yell as he fell. That was nice. I liked that. Where I would let the diffuser go for a while, and then I would, like, my body would just kind of get used to the smell. And even when I was running it, I would be like, I don't smell this. But when I'm using incense sticks, they burn out in like 10 minutes. No, shorter, longer than that rather. And I'm like, okay. And then once the stick is done burning, the smell like very lightly lingers. At least the kind I buy anyways. I see. I get the picture. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, about incense. It's all going to depend on the kind that you get, and we're going to be probably talking about different kinds, because I just buy mine from the damn store. I go to the store, and I'm like, ooh, that smells good. I kind of, like, lift open the box a little bit, but not too much. That's how I pick mine, anyways. Here I am back on my katana bullshit. Although I will say, yeah, I mean, oil diffusers are also good, but like I said, it's also in how you use them. If I were to use, when I use, rather, my oil diffuser, I use it for, like, a night, and that smell, for me, tends to stick around a little longer, because it's, like, it's putting out a liquid. It's spitting. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot you can put fucking markers. How did I forget that? The worms. The worms with their little tiny hands. I don't like that they have little tiny hands, actually. No, I don't like that about them. Why'd I do that? Chat, should I have not done that? Hold on, wait. Is it the worms talking? Was that unrelated to the worms? I think that was unrelated to the worms. That just freaked me out because I thought... Where's this guy? Where's this guy?
The pain.
Is that you?
The exquisite pain.
Jordan, to answer your question, I think I'm reading between the lines and trying to understand what you mean. The answer is no. And, in fact, very much so, to the point that, in fact, if you are found in possession of stuff, you're gonna go to jail. Like, for sure. No matter what. They're hard-line anti-stuff. Okay. Let's...
Bale! Vile Bale!
Oh.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart!
Oh my god.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Oh god. That's a very dramatic... Whoever this voice actor is, give him a fucking medal. Yeah, it's fucking miserable. Like, I mean, it's kind of crazy too because Japan, somewhat internationally, has a, let's say, reputation for having a culture-wide alcohol problem. Like, you know, it's just it's baked into the culture that they drink too much. And you know, I've seen it firsthand. It's true, and it's very easy to like drink too much because it's basically your only, it's the only thing you can do to you know, take the edge off, as it were. I don't know, maybe one of these days they'll come around, but right now when you read like the literature that they pass out in opposition to anything else, it's like, oh no, they just hate this shit. They think it's evil and it's never gonna. I mean, to be fair, it's still like that in a lot of places in the States too, so I wish I could help you. What happened to your legs?
The pain.
Let me help you.
The exquisite pain. The exquisite pain.
I was just letting him do that for a little longer so I could eat watermelon with the mic muted. I didn't want you to hear me crunching and munching. And this is a very firm melon, so there is much crunching and munching. So bail, huh? Bail, huh? Huh. Bail. Oh, is that a cross? A cross? Was I just down there? No? No, that's a whole different area of doo-doo. Okay. Or maybe. No, I don't think it is. Or is it? I think I went this way and under this, and then I was over here. Maybe not. Let's go check. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna have to turn off my damn air conditioning. That would how we would have to go this kind of a way. See, the thing that I like about Elden Ring the most, I think, is that it is basically a hiking simulator with a little bit of fantasy combat and RPG elements in there. I can just be like, I would like to walk down the rocks and see what I can find. Sorry, Chad, I have to pour water in the jug. Or out of the jug. It literally, though, dude, it is just hiking. That's my MO when I, like, go hiking anywhere. Or just when I walk out into the woods, which I frequently do. You just go along the ridge and you go, look at that! Wow! Wow, look at that tree! Look at that mountain! Oh, wow, look at that giant sludge monster! That is most certainly a cross of Marika. Yeah. No. Yes. What are names? I'm forgetting names very much. Call me a little bit sleepy. I'm not that sleepy. It's just the time of night where names don't come to me, especially when they all start with the same letter. Why? How would I make that mistake? Of course it's Mikola. It's Mikola! That ain't Marika. Marika's up on the damn cross. There's a scat fragment. Who are you?
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Are you the Tarnished?
I guess.
Lady Letta spoke, are you?
It's raining.
Another Tarnished, guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia.
Teolia?
I too am Tarnished.
It's a hell of a name.
And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
That's right. Who are you? Tell me more.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Well, then, hey now.
Sorry.
That could be useful. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Wait, this is a weapon? Oh, yeah, the perfume shit. Of course, as it says. Miranda powder. Miranda Cosgrove powder? What's the, how, someone sing the iCarly theme for me? Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, yet not yet scattered into the air. Okay. Oh, this was not always a type of weapon? Okay. Minecraft.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison. So,
Talk to me. Oh, he didn't have a talk option. Damn it. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here part of the flesh of my body. Oh, I thought they were all gonna say something different. He's always just like, I abandon the flesh of my body. Alright. There's some grace. Well, you're very nice, guy, but... Okay. What do we go down into the poop hole? I very much doubt that's a good idea. Also, when it's so rainy like this, I can't see a damn thing! I do have to wonder, though, how you would get down there. So true. What is it that you want to plan? You want me to plan for my retirement? With what, bitch? The flesh of my body? I'm abandoning that shit. No, thank you. Who needs it? I value and cherish the flesh of my body, but it's the money thing. It's the money thing I don't do so good with. And it ain't my fault, because I don't spend that much of it, and I try to keep as much as I can, so... Who does that leave to blame? Well, for reasons of, future career, I will, let you determine what that means.
I'm shit-talking my boss.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Who said that? That was the other face. I know me and the main face said that at the same time, but that was not me. I'm doing it. I'm doing the circles again. Chat, he thinks he's Elden Ringing again. Well, I mean, yeah, I could. I should actually continue going that way, and take the high road, which is to say, not this way. I believe this way. Yep. I did go up there. Did I not find the terminus of that road? You motherfucker. Swift Spear. Okay. I will read about that when I'm not in danger.
Who's that? Who's that?
Who's that? It's one of these guys! Is it? Isn't it? Isn't it one of these guys? It is one of these guys. Oh god, it's one of these guys! No! No, chat, no, 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 no. Jesus Christ. He's much easier to take down with the katanis. Oh my god. Oh fucking Christ. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. I'm gonna try to do him with the greatsword, but where you going? Where do you think you're going? Motherfucker? You just do that shit to me and then walk away? What the hell? What was that guy's thing? You're just like, I've had enough. All right, there was some grace. No, no! He started it. He started it. I didn't do that. Is my man gone? No, he's still here. Is he dead? No, he's alive. All right. We've got all these nice statues of dragons with their heads cut off. We've got Boyds. We love Boyds. Goodbye. You got a material for me? I'll take it. Nope, that's just rata fruit. Rata rata, motherfucker. Oh my goodness. What am I looking at over there? Oh, ancient dragon man has returned to their world? What? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, this is just the... This is the entrance to the tower. The Tower of Terror. Oops. I don't... Oh. Well, come on back now, you hear? I didn't know. I would have gladly freaked out and tried to fight him. All right. Well, then let me just peek around here. Rest at grave. I was planning on it at some point. I don't know. Chat, does this qualify as like being too forthcoming with personal details? Maybe, but it's also something to talk about, so let's talk about it. Today my mom was talking to me and she was like, hey, so this is probably something you don't really want to, you know, talk about with me, but your father and I were buying burial lots to put our graves in when we die. And do you want one? Do you want to be buried like near us? And I was like, you know, because, well, and she was very, you know, she brought up the topic very charitably. And I mean, it is if you plan on being buried, or if you plan on dying, which all of us are going to do. Newsflash, alert. I don't know if this is, you know. This just in. We are all mortal. Our flesh will one day perish. But it's fine. But anyway, she was like, yeah, this is probably something you don't like really think about that much. And I was like, you would be surprised how much I think about it. But ultimately I was just like, don't, because it was like a weird, this is, if there is anything that describes my fucking, if this is a psychoanalysis in a capsule for me, I was like, well, I don't want to make my parents pay for it for me, you know, because they told me how much it was going to be, and it wasn't like outrageously expensive, but I was like, when I haven't even decided what I want done with my body when I'm dead, you don't need to go paying that money for me. So, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I've settled on, yeah, it's ejected out into space. That That's the dream. That's the dream. But if I'm doing like conventional what a lot of other people do, just burn me up. Cremate me, turn me into cream, creamize me. Boil me, mash me, stick me in a stew. I don't think either of them freaks me out necessarily. Leave me in a field face up. That's also fine. I want this guy to invade me. It's I like. Do they freak you out because you're like worried that you're gonna be like buried alive? Or you're not actually gonna be dead, you know?
Please, no more.
Oh God, he's still.
I am sorry. I repent.
He's sorry now.
Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, savage me no further.
I didn't do it. Are you okay, my man?
Please.
Do you need to be left out in a field face up?
More. Spare.
I will find whoever did this to you. Well, I mean, that's what. Oh God, it was. You want to talk about being a little bit too, yeah, forthcoming with details, but I got the impression, or maybe not the impression, but I had the thought that, like, you know, my parents might want me to be buried next to them. It occurred to me that that's why they're even asking me in the first place. You know, I feel like that's a fairly normal, like, idea to have when you're asked that by your mother. She wasn't, you know, it was not like a, you should do this, we want you to do this, why don't you do this? It was just like a, well, you know, it's a pretty small cemetery, because they were being buried, invaded by ancient dragon man. Bring it on. Time to talk about death, motherfucker. You know, she brought it up because they're buying the plot next to her father, and my grandfather, who I was very close to, you know. Oh God, ancient dragon man's a bitch. Goodbye. Do you want to plot next to me, my mom, and my dad, and my grandpa? Okay, bye-bye. Ancient dragon man. No, he don't get a plot. He just turns into dust. But, you know, I was like, I appreciate you asking me this, and I don't want to, like, make it sound like I am taking the decision lightly, but what I ultimately came down on was like, you don't need to buy it. You don't need to get me that space. I know it's pretty likely to fill up in the time between your death and mine. And I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be boined, because I like to be a burden on other people, and I want you to boin me and put me in a vase and, you know, carry me around. Not really. I'm joking about, who are you? Who are you? It's just a bird. It's just a bird. That's right. God, the fucking parry attacks with the greatsword, that's something else. No, I was like, don't buy the plot. I'm fine, because I mean, there's a very good chance I wouldn't. A dragon's pit? Bury me in the dragon's pit, baby. I'm not even, it wouldn't be a guarantee that I would actually even want to wind up being buried there. So I was like, it would just be a waste of money if that was the case. Chat, I've been kind of avoiding this part of it. I'm actually, chat, can I pull you aside here for a second? I'm never gonna die. I'm just not gonna die. Just don't die. That's my plan. This is a monkey man. It's a weird kind of man. It's one of them bone fellers, what, his shit comes back together after you hit him. I like that as like, oh, I never thought of that. Would you please stop? What does something like that cost? It's free. You just gotta decide. I thought I had my weapon art activated. Blah. Stop it. Stop this. Cease! No, that's the ironic thing about it. It really, like, costs nothing. Are you guys being reborn? Are you guys living forever? Speak of the fucking devil. Okay, so in my FromSoft experience, this means they will either do this forever, or there is some kind of enemy nearby that's allowing them to do this, and I need to kill that enemy. You fucking fucker. Do I want to look like that forever? If I were to, I mean, you know, that's a, it's a complicated question. If I were to be an immortal being, yeah, I don't want to be the bone guys, but if I were just like me right now, it's really funny because when I was approaching the big old three egg number for my age, I was like, do I need to take better care of myself? It's crazy that it took that long for me to realize that, but I started to be like, let's maybe take good care of myself, because I have no illusions of, like, living, and like that guy that like steals his son's blood, and probably also his cum, and injects it into his arms or something to stay young. Do you know that there's, like, a rich guy who, like, you know, he takes his son's blood to stay young? I mean, it was a thing for a while. There were a lot of, like, wealthy people that were just soliciting blood donations from younger people to infuse into themselves to live longer or, like, appear younger. I'm not about that shit. But chat, you know I got that lightning fast filthy brain. I'm on that cum shit. I'm gonna stop streaming forever after I just said that. I think actually I don't want to talk anymore. Actually, oh, I'm gonna die too. Isn't that nice? But like, you know, the whole like let's take better care of myself initiative. It was entirely for like reasons of whether I want to or not. I am gonna be in this body for like a long time. Like, even if I, you know, roll an unlucky roll on the genetic lottery, and some kind of like, you know, illness, God forbid, or, you know, something happens. I mean, I've still got quite a while to go. And, you know, that's notwithstanding, like, accidents or something outside of my, like, you know, circumstances, right? Is this the way I just came? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, speaking of cum! I am actually going to go back this way just to make sure there was not some other... Wait, this is not the way I came? Chat, I'm already irreparably lost. This was the way I came. Oh, so they're all just respawning forever. There is no way to get them to stop respawning. Wonderful! Excellent! Oh, I came all the way back here for a fucking smithing stone? Woog! I'm just gonna, you know what? Since they all respawn forever, I'm just gonna go to the grace. Oh, you hit their bones on the ground. God damn it. Thank you, Chad. That is what you do. That is what you do. That is how it worked in Dark Souls 3. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, that's what when they're glowy like that, it means you gotta hit them. They get knocked down, and they get up again. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I think my point was that you know, I've been very lucky that I have not had too many horrible things happen to me, health and body-wise. This is my one and only body. It's like, you know, I know what it feels like to like not feel good physically, like because of some illness or, you know, something I probably could have avoided. like the death I just experienced right now. When I'm old as I wind up being, however old that winds up being, I would rather be in the situation to say, I did everything I could to make my life comfortable at that older age, rather than have like a bunch of regrets about, oh, you know, not treating my body very well and being in a lot of pain or not being very mobile or stuff like that. I don't know. That's I think how the health kick, if you can call what I'm on a health kick, an extended health kick that has gone on for like 4 or 5 years now. But it started as like I would like to maybe make sure I have a healthy body for as long as I have a body. And then it became like Chad, you're saying there, like a mindfulness thing. It's about self-discipline for me at this point. It's about, you know, proving to myself that I can do something that I kind of set my mind to. It's like, it's a whole thing. And it does literally, it just makes you feel good. It's like, what, I don't know the names of all the chemicals, but when you work out and do the workout thing, it makes your brain go, I feel good. Na 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 na. I knew that I would, but around. I feel good. I mean, you know, that's the thing about, and that's where the two sides of the coin come in, where it's like, while you're doing it, it may feel, and I guess I'm talking now specifically about exercise, but I mean, for example, today, I did not do any of my strength training because I needed to work on some other stuff. I had some projects I wanted to spend some time on. So, I was like, that gives me a little bit more time to run a little bit more. And dude, it was fucking hot. It was really miserable. But I ran a bunch. That's a very good way of putting it. You get better, but it never gets easier. Yeah. But, and I felt like fucking dog shit while I was doing it. But then when I was done, I was like, feels good, man. And I don't even mean like I feel good that I did something good for myself. It wasn't some like kind of, you know, psychological thing. It was just straight up a good feeling. I felt happy. And nowadays I associate a lot of that with like being outside. I love seeing you know, if I've shown pictures of where I live, like the place is crazy beautiful. I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole! I get to be outside and see all kinds of animals and nature, and I get to like, I don't know. Like tomorrow I'm gonna go for a little bit of a run and then I'm gonna go swim. It's so fun to be in the water. It's nice to experience what we have been blessed with in this fucking world. You know what I mean? To experience it like with your mind and body. I like it. And I like to do it more and more. We're doing it more and more. I don't know. I would never tell anybody, you know, a particular way that you ought to be, but for me, man, is it a way to be. And it's why whenever I, like, wind up moving away from where I live right now, I'm gonna really miss it. Don't do it. That's right, you gotta make the most out of them. I missed the guy behind me because I was locked onto this motherfucker! Wait, why did that one guy just disappear? Maybe I got the hit in on him. I got the hit in on that guy. Oh my god, I'm trying to be wholesome, but also play Elden Ring at the same time. It's hard. You fucking bone man. Boneman. What I'm saying is, I like outside, and I like to feel, I like to feel good. And for me now, I mean, that's the thing, like, when you, and I say this to people when they're like, because I've been asked this before. I lost a pretty dramatic amount of weight over a couple years, and, you know, now I'm starting to develop, like, a way of, it's one of the worms. It's a worm with a Y. It's a W-I-R-M. No. Now I'm starting to develop the ability to, like, plan workouts and, you know, be even more in shape. And I hate to sound like a fucking, it sounds like I'm doing, like, YouTube influencer interview fake question where it's like, people ask me, how did you do it? Which sounds like bullshit. But I've been asked before by friends, they're like, how do you, like, do that? How do you create that kind of a habit? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. A word that I have come to, you know, like to use is abide. You abide in the day. And for me, when I was starting out, like, I was like, I would like to be a little bit healthier. You just, you figure out something you can do that's within your, you know, limits. Because you're just starting out, you know, there's no reason to go, like, pushing yourself unnecessarily. Because when you push yourself too much, what was that? Be brave, show no fear. That's what I'm talking about, dog! That's what I'm saying, though. That was crazy. That was crazy. I didn't think that's what was gonna happen. I thought I just did an idiotic thing and fell. Okay, so that's what they meant. That's what they meant by show no fear. I'm coming down here with minimal drink. I'm coming down here with very few drink. But, like, you know, you do, and it sounds stupid. It sounds lame, but you do this shit, Ancient Dragon Man. This is the same guy. It's the same guy, but it's a different version of the guy. Ooh, he was trapped underground. This guy's gonna kick my ass. Oh my god. Or is this a different Ancient Dragon Man? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he made quick work of me. That is a cool sword, though. Maybe I can use it, probably not. It's dragon related, so probably faith. Anyways, just so I can finish my thought. Like, do what you can. Don't, there's a book I read. I'm not gonna name check the book, because it's annoying when I do that. But there was a character, it was fiction. It was a character talking about a similar thing. I think the character was talking about, you know, overcoming addiction. And instead of, and they invoked Evil Knievel. So instead of viewing this kind of stuff as, like, a big line of trucks that you have to jump over with your bike, and thinking, like, there's no way I can do that. There's no way I can clear, you know, when you're talking about, like, exercise or something, you're like, how am I gonna, you know, keep exercising 3 or 4 times a week, you know, for even a month? It's not that. You have to really do just abide in the day. And that doesn't mean, like, you know, give yourself excuses, but it does mean just, you know, set reasonable goals and die instantly. No, set reasonable goals and, you know, realize that life is lived in moments. Yeah? Is that deep? That's not deep. That's somewhat obvious, but that's it. I'm done. I'm stepping off the soapbox. I'm eating the soap. I'm puking from eating all the soap, and I'm washing myself with the puke soap. Everyone is making a horrible face at me, and I'm being asked to leave the venue. Well, cliches are cliches for a reason, you know? I've already lost my runes. They're gone. It's like, it's, you know, this stuff gets said and repeated because it's real. Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost got that full charge in. You're training for a half marathon? Dude! What is that? What is that thing that you're doing? I'm gonna summon my guy. I summoned my guy. You're doomed now, motherfucker! I've run 2 half marathons in my life. Dude, they are tough. I am currently training for a couple of 10K races. This guy doesn't know what fucking hit him. There's 2 of us! When's your half marathon, Jor? Why am I not using, I need to use the great sword. Damn, dude. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There comes the dragon. Man, the dash attack should also have some kind of beam. Dragon is weak to ice, baby! Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. For fun, right? Yeah. In November. You got some time left then. When I think I've described this experience before, but when I ran my first half marathon, before I lost my stamina, I like got... It's weird because, you know, I didn't have a particular goal in mind with my first one. I was just like, I just want to see if I can do it. And then I could. But before I was like, oh, I'm too tired, I can't keep running, I was like, I'm fucking bored. But remind me again, a half marathon is how many kilometers? That's like, what, 22-ish? You would know it in miles, I'm sorry. I'm kilometer pilled. Sorry, I can't do the miles no more. Miles, tails, per hour. More like kilometers, heads, butter. Sorry. 13.1 mile. Siri! My Siri is in, hold on. 13.1 マイルからキロメートルに Well, that's 21. 21 kilometers. Roundabout. Roundabout. I have to talk to my Siri in Japanese or he doesn't understand me. I recently changed that setting and then I tried just speaking to him in English and he was like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? I think nowadays with the like kind of increased intensity of training that I've been doing for 10Ks, I could absolutely shatter my previous half marathon record. But there's a big 10K race I'm getting in shape for, or not getting in shape, but rather like, where was the music for? Why the sudden music? Don't music me. Do you think there was anything in there I missed? Almost certainly there was. I mean, there was a lot in there. I'm going back. I'm gonna go back and just check. I think, chat, there was some point last year where I shared my, there was a grace just ahead. That's fine. There was a grace at the end of the boss fight. And it was like a straight shot from the boss fight out to the outside, yeah. There was a race I ran last fall. It was a 10K. And I think I talked about this on stream because I showed my time and I showed my placement and everything, and there were like 900 competitors, and it wasn't admittedly like a very like serious quote unquote race. It was just like kind of, you know, a community event. But I think there were like 900 people and I came in 77th or 76th. And I was like, and that was just me like kind of just doing it for fun. And I was like, oh shit. Cause I you know, I run for my fucking health and all that shit, but when I was in a race and I was like, okay, we're doing top 100. That's pretty good. And I suddenly started developing the competitive bone in my body, which had never really existed for me. Ever since then, I've been like I've been like, okay, well now I'm gonna actually compete. To answer your question first before I keep blabbing, how fast am I running 10Ks? I have not yet had a competitive debut this year. My goal for the 10K that I'm getting ready for is about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes. Maybe a little faster than that, actually. But at or under 40 minutes is kind of what I'm aiming for. Which is 4 minutes per kilometer. Well, I leave you to do your conversions there. Like, any faster than that, and I'm entering, like, territory that I'm like, I should just be in the Olympics if I'm any faster than that. That's not totally true, but it's quite fast. I think, well, chat, I might just have to dig up my fucking time from last year. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it very easily now that I'm dead. It should be in here somewhere. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. This is just like I'm looking in the folder where I dump images that I want to show on the stream. Oh no, I'm not gonna find it. It's way too long ago. Maybe I will, though. Oh, that's way too long ago. Hold on. You know what? No, I'm not gonna look it up. But suffice to say, that's the time I've realized I want to hit. But I mean, that's part of the thing where I'm like, it's the thing where you like, what is the thing you said earlier, Chad? Where like, it never gets easier, but even though you're getting better or something like that. Like my times when I was just, because when I run, Chat, don't judge me if this is too much, but at least 5 days a week on a normal week. In a normal work week when I don't have any other like travel or shit going on, I run every day. About it differs on the season because in the winter I can't go as far because the roads are just literally impassable. But I run between 12 and 15 kilometers. There's the worm. I forgot about the worm. I run between 12 and 15 kilometers 5 days a week. And I don't go fucking insane every time, you know? Like, it's not like I'm running 4-minute kilometers 5 days a week. When I'm doing it just as my daily workout, it's just kind of, you know, I do it. And when I find myself in particularly hilly territory, the kilometers get to like the 6 minute per kilometer territory. Because let me tell you, brother, there are some hills out here. There are some motherfucking hills. Go for a run, man. Put me in your earphones. I can't summon my guy, can I? There's no guy summoning to be done. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm dead! That's what you mean, I'm dead! I need to find a quick way to get down here because I want to kill this guy. Ah. I am lucky that I do, like, just innately like running. I don't know what it is. It's not, I don't know if it's quite runner's high, because I know that's a thing people report experiencing, right? Where they just, like, feel euphoric. That happens sometimes, but mostly it's like it's one of the very few activities I can do that I can just shut off my brain. I don't have to think about anything. And it like calms me. I don't know, maybe that is runner's high. But I put on my running shoes. I get out, I like take my first few strides and I'm like, dude, this is I've achieved like the level that, you know, animals operate on instinct. That's how I feel when I'm running. I just go. It's fun. And sometimes, you know, I was talking about the whole nature aspect of it earlier. Sometimes you get to, like, you get to see shit you never thought you was gonna see. Okay, wait, I got mixed around. I'm looking for the worm. Excuse me, can anyone tell me where I can find the worm? That's what that boss guy is called. It's like WYRM. I'm not just calling him that. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I get to live in a literal fucking fairy tale land. I mean, you know, pretty much all my options for living in the places where I want to live in Japan, it's the same. It would be kind of not as fun running there as it is here. But I live in like a storybook. It's kind of fucking crazy. The worm does not care about the beam. What, does the worm care about the moon? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not great, but... Could you please stop? Please stop. Oh, that's not the drink I meant to drink. I drinked a drink I didn't want. I drinked a drink and now I'm shitting. I drinked a drink and then I died. Can we please, 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 please. This guy just eats up the damage. As long as you're doing that, brother. He just spit on his own ass. Another phrase that I really don't know why I said. Woog. Awooga. Ooga. Awooga. Oh, that's gonna get me hurt. You gotta hit him in the head. You gotta get your head in the game. That's right. That's right. That is right. It's there. It's there for the taking. It's there for the taking. But I failed. Do not miss your one shot. Your opportunity to shit your load. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. Are you happy now? Just a nice little... now I feel bad. He had a nice little room. God, what I would give to have a nice little room. Why would I say that? I have a nice little room. I'm in it right now. To have a nice little grass-filled room, away from all the lava and bullshit, with a little bit of sun coming in, and the air conditioner that absolutely has to get turned off because it's just too chilly. And a watermelon that needs to be ate right now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Now that's what I call watermelon. Oh god, yeah, well, that's a good update to get from Twitch right now via email. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chat, we have to have this discussion, I think. I don't wanna. Chat, have you ever heard of the birds and the bees? Well, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but they're fucking each other. One of these days I'll grow up. The email I just got from Twitch was like kind of lightly imploring me to remind subscribers. Maybe not imploring me to remind you, but apparently Twitch is increasing the price of subscriptions, which is fucked. I don't think it's by very much, but it's very much the Netflix model of let's just nickel and dime everyone. So, the only reason I bring this up is that I wanted to say, because this has been, Twitch has been emailing me about this for a while, and I assume other streamers being like, hey, we're increasing the price of subs, you know what that means, ... And I gotta say, anybody who does sub, if you decide that the price increase is too much for you, go with God. I don't care. We're fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I get it. Hell, man, if there were a couple of subscription services recently that increased their prices, not even by that much, and I was like, you know what? Fuck off. So, you want to tell me to fuck off? Go ahead. I think that was all that was in here, so... might be time to go to that boss race. I do gotta say, I don't know if it's like an exception to the stuff that I've seen so far, or like a DLC-wide trend, but I think it was Chad? It was either you or Chuck who were like, you know, the underground areas in general in the DLC are much more impressive or well thought out or well put together than the base game stuff. So far, big agree. It's all cool shit. They're a pain in the ass is what they are. All right. Chat, it might reach the time in like a few minutes where I have to, I don't like that musical sting. I don't like that. I don't like that. What I was saying was foot of the jagged peak. Chat, I might have to go put my foot in the jagged peak if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? the jagged peak. Let me emphasize that syllable. I might have to go to the jagged peak. You got it now? Why is there's the red mist down here? No, well, close. No. No. I need to... Chat, I need to, how to charitably say this? I need to... squeeze my hog. Chat, I think I'm gonna have to pee. Would that be okay? Again, the music is... It's giving Kaled. And it's not just because it's red everywhere. It's also because of the very menacing music. I hate this. Oh, this is vile. Oh, there's a there's... Wait a minute. I want a... If it requires AI, then so be it. I want Kamala saying...
Do not come.
But with P. Do not pee. Do not pee. And then I will need the equivalent.
I'm gonna come.
But I'm gonna pee. And then, of course, also... I'm gonna pee in the overflow room. Pee in the overflow room. Chad, I've had so much water. We're talking about health. We're talking about being healthy. What do you want me to hold in the pee? There's that part in Liar Liar, the Jim Carrey comedy film, when he talks, when he's like incapable of telling a lie, and he's like telling the judge about how bad he has to go to the bathroom, and he's like, if I don't go pee, it's not good for me, and the judge is like, is that true? And Jim Carrey's like, it has to be. Hello, terror incarnate, again I stand afore you. Yeah. That's Bale. That's Bale. Where's the Grace? No, that's not Bale. That's a Bale fail. Did I already find the Grace? No. I must have walked right by it. Oh, that was it. I gotcha. We good. Did I touch it? Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, the sound. Oh, the sound! Am I about to deal with this dragon the same way I dealt with the last dragon I fought? Which is horseback beam, and then a pinch fight at the end. I gotta readjust myself, chat. Oh, I'm having sit down for 6 hours pains. Lighting some more incense because I can't help myself. I like the good smell. And also this box is almost done, so I would like to get rid of it so I can buy some new stuff. Alright, I'm gonna finish my water. I'm gonna give this dragon a couple of good tries, and then I'm gonna go peen the Jornkus. Okay? If that's okay with you. Alright. Well, let's just get this set up the way my last fight was then, huh? So, we summon the fella. We get my shit ready. And the dragon is asleep, so. And I'm not even wearing the hat that makes this, like, extra fucked up. Jagged Peak Drake. That's pretty good! Oh my god. Am I being mean to this guy? See, this is what I want to avoid with the beam, but... Miss! Ooh! Ooh! No, I'm not being too mean. Nope. Nope. No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Nope. Listen. Listen. I can hear phantom screams in my head about the use of the beam. For dragons and big-ass guys, it feels like a weapon to use against big-ass guys. Oh, the Dark Crystal. That's a thing that I could stand to watch. Again, I mean, I watched it when I was young, but it's been an age. Wait, which voice? We're once again bumping up against the problem where I am such a fucking crazy person that I do a voice a second, and I'm like, wait, what voice was I just doing? What did I say? What was the new... So the new Dark Crystal was like, who made that? Like, who bankrolled that? And aired it? So, we're gonna summon. It was Netflix. Yeah. I kind of figured. Couldn't remember exactly, though. Alright, so am I ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? Yes, I've got the beam. Beam is ready to go. Should have probably gotten a little bit closer before I drank that drink, but that's okay. Awful. Awful. Just shooting it into the ground. Good. Good. It was good. That was good. The good news is this dragon takes significantly more magic damage than the other one did. Maybe I should just use the Stars of Ruin then, since I have that hat on. Nice. Nice! Now that shit is nice. Can I pick that shit up? Hell yes, brother, we do have to go see it. Actually, that's crazy, because when I was most recently in Yonezawa City, the city I described as being famous for, beef, they had like a local, sumo, like, what would you call it, workshop? Where just like anybody could show up and learn how to do it. I had other stuff to do that day, so I couldn't do it, but... Oh my god! Sumo is cool as hell, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry, Torrent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's very cool. It's a sport where you become big and push the guy. You push the other guy. It's competitive pushing. And I don't even say that in like a kind of derogatory manner. I say that with much love. Competitive pushing. And stomping. Because you have to do that not as part of the, like, you know, you can't stomp on anybody, but you gotta, like, stand your ground. Right. It's combat, but it's like, get the fuck away from me. You get over there. It's competitive putting somebody in their place. This time for sure. And you know what? Maybe this time I won't beam. I will use the initial beam. But after that, no beam. Just because, you know, the initial beam, I have to, like, make use of my physique. Okay. So we get on the horse. Yeah, that's always been my thing about watching, combat sports. It's really... it hurts to watch. Like, I know that's kind of part and parcel with what the whole thing of the thing is, but... it feels like when I'm watching, I'm like, God, they're not okay, right? And the answer is, most of the time, no, they're not. What are you doing? Where are you aiming, dog? Look at my beam. We're never fighting this. We're never winning against this boss. Oh. Yeah, that hurts. That hurt. This hurts the dill. Chat, we're gonna get this done with magic. It's with the magic of magic. Oh, that was... okay. I guess I deserved that for flubbing the goddamn beam so hard at the beginning. Oh, man. I guess to your point, though, yeah, it's too fucking brutal? I mean, just kind of, I guess, inherently it is, but... man, could you not just push each other around a little bit? Which is, I guess, that's kind of what you're saying about sumo. Also, they're just so big. Like, I've seen, not met as in, you know, exchanged words with, but I've seen a couple of professional sumo wrestlers up close in person. And I'm like, damn. Damn, dude. In a way that is endearing. All right. Oh yeah, dragon time. Wakataka Kage. I'm interested in this fellow. Hell, I mean, though, you absolutely know more about sumo than I do, so educate me. We're gonna try to make the strategy work. The problem last time was I was aiming at his head and not his body. Get him. Hell yes, brother. That's what I am talking about. That was some good shit. That was hyper beam. that he's avoiding all of that, but that's fine. Avoid. Avoid. Uh-huh. What are you doing? We aim for the head. We aim for the head. We aim for the head. Nope. Wow, we're kicking ass. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be totally honest, though, using the same strategy against him as the ghost motherfucker. I mean, the beam was incredible. That was good beam. That was what we like to see out of a beam. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liqueur than the heat of dragons. There's a lot of stuff I've forgotten to read. Great, Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. This is the fucked up guy. Oh, this doesn't require any, faith or anything like that. It's just a cool weapon. Great Katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the Dragon's Pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. The dreaded one? Dragon Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, the skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. A gimmick for me to respec into is slowly coming into mind, and that could be maybe I become a dragon guy. Maybe I become a dragon guy. Swift Spear. A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique capable of swift, consecutive attacks. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I'll sleep on it. For now, I'm still having too much fun as my little sorcerer man, but could be worth a look. Becoming a dragon-type fellow. God, the dragon stuff in Dark Souls 3 was so good. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I miss Dark Souls 3. That's a game for the future. That's a game to play at some point. Said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. Okay. The music is, like, actually jump scaring me sometimes. Feet. Dragon feet. Oh my goodness gracious. Too bad there's no map here. And none within sight either. Oh well. I'll just keep looking around anyways. I could go that way. I could go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, I try not to rely too much. That is a big fucking goat. Damn. Good for you, dude. Why is everything so big down here? they're deadly. I don't want to get on their wrong side. I'm their friend. I'm not gonna harm you. I think I was gonna say, in Zelda, I kind of also sometimes, I enjoy not having the map. Because when I have it, I'm just like, I didn't want to use the magic. I didn't want to use the magic. I didn't realize what I had in my hand. Goodbye. These are the same kind of guys. Yeah. I gotta get them. I gotta get them twice. To finish my thought, I find myself sometimes in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom being like, it's kind of nice not having the map to just constantly bring up. Because if I have it, I mean, it's not a bad thing to consult the map at all. But it puts me in the mindset of like, oh, don't know where you are? Instead of just looking around at what's physically around you, check the map. Which, again, fine. Maybe there's an arrow sticking out of my chest, don't worry about it. But I find myself much more gratified with the world design when I'm like, why don't I just look where I am and think about it for a second and like compare it to where I have been and like what I see. Try to do some kind of like context sensitive navigation. It's fun. It might be frustrating sometimes, sure. Yes, especially the stuff you've already seen is where it's very useful, which is why 95% of the time I'm opening the map in the Zelda games, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I was immediately using the Hero's Path thing to be like, okay, I don't really need to see the map, I just need to see, have I been here? Again, because memory bad. Memory quite bad. I would like to pretend that that's just like a video game thing, that my memory is bad for games because I don't like game as often as I used to. Because this was not always a problem for me. I used to like, to use the youth phrase, I used to lock in and like commit details of video games to memory. Wow! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, this guy's almost dead. He must have fallen. But I would like to pretend it's video game exclusive. This is backwards. Where am I? Where am I? I think this is backwards, right? Yeah, this is because the big goat. And I know there were more than a couple of them. There were a couple big goats. I do have to turn around every 3 seconds because I don't know where to go. And like I said, I'm terminally curious. I have to be like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? And also, chat, it's the time of the stream where I talk about how talking out loud occupies, like, probably, I don't know, 60% of my brain, I guess? So the part of your brain that might normally be dedicated to being, like, having some kind of continuity of what you've just done, being like, oh, I just came from there. I'm going here. This is where I'm going. This is what I need to do. That part of my brain, for me, that goes to what I'm doing right now, which is talking. Which is not to say that I'm not paying attention, because I am. But it's a divided attention. Which goes into the memory thing. You know. I don't remember so good, because I don't pay that much attention to every little, like... The continuity of the gameplay matters less to me when I'm streaming than the continuity of, like, the stream itself. The continuity of the topic, what we're talking... Is that... Are you kidding me? That's a dragon? We can't... We can't be having dragons this big. No, 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 no. No. I'm a simple country marblehead, and I don't know if I've ever seen a dragon this big. Chat, I don't... What? What? Did this suddenly become Shadow of the Colossus? I almost feel like there has to be something I've missed along the way here, but I'm too intrigued by the size of this motherfucking unit. Oh boy, there's a thing in it. There's a bowl type thing. This is fucking insane. What do you mean? What do you mean? Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. I'd say so. You do just have to love a dragon. And how they like, and I guess even just within the yeah, it's compared to fucking Grand Sax. Incredibly huge. Incredibly huge. But I guess even within, like, FromSoft games, but also just, I guess, in general, you gotta love a dragon. Who are you?
Warrior true.
Who are you?
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
Okay.
On the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion.
They're vile?
The fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
My dragon hole? Chat, I didn't know I was gonna be presented with a choice. I mean, I feel like I gotta partake. It would be rude.
Yes, as it should.
It would be rude not to devour the dragon
Seek
hole.
the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Oh. Touch my marble. A lot to unpack just now. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Hold on, I'm gonna read that. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. I did. Placidusax has eaten my hole. Or the other way around? I don't know, whichever one. I ate his hole. She doesn't know. Well, because as far as I know, the Fara Missoula is like outside of time. Chat, we're getting into lore concepts that I can't properly explain because I need to watch 100 more videos about them, but it could be that when I killed Placidusax in Fara Missoula, that was like in the future, maybe? I don't know. Time. Welcome to Elden Ring, where the time is made up and the plot doesn't matter. That's not true, it does, but especially in this game, it's like, what the fuck is time-space? Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Is this sex? Is this sex? His favor? Well, I don't think I'm going to be using that thing she just gave me, but that's very nice of you.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
Not much. I just need you to tell me, are you fucking the dragon?
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done.
I killed that guy.
Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
I don't think that's legal here. Again, a lot of characters in this DLC, like, assuming, like, things about me that I'm like, what? I just showed up here. I just got here. What are you talking about? I have a marble on my head. Why would you think that I am, like, a dragon fetishist like you are? Yeah, everyone's like, everyone's trying to get you to do their shit. Well, I'm, whoo boy, if that is a thing, I don't know what that Dragon Communion Harpoon, we're gonna read that. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones, craftable item. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. Has an anti-dragon effect. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to utilize anti-dragon effects in the fight against Bale. Sounds like a motherfucker. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Psst. Is this Bale's body? And is his soul contained within the little bowl over there? Oh, the crunch. Is this Placidusax, or is this just some other guy, some other dragon that Bale killed? Dragons are always like somewhat, I feel, as loose and tenuous as my understanding and grasp are on so many elements of so many FromSoft games and Souls-likes. The thing that I often understand the least is dragons. Because they're always just like, they've been around forever, but also they still here. But also they've kind of been suborned to the will of, you know, humanity or whatever. Here's the thing, though, about Placidusax. Hear me out, hear me out. There's, again, without a fully formed theory about what the thing is, I can't explain it, but, like, everything that takes place in Far Missoula appears to be, like, out of time. Maybe I've been watching the wrong vidges, and also I'm kind of doing the thing where I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Where, like, I don't know, like, because I killed him in Far Missoula, but he might also still be alive elsewhere, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Much to learn. Much to learn. I do know that. I know they had their, you know, they had their own shit going on, which is fucking crazy. It seems to be the fate of dragons in Souls-like games to be, like, the usurped, dominant, society. What's all that down there? What's all that, then? What's all that, then? They just they are motherfucking dinosaurs. That's correct. I would like to go back. I would like to go back home. To this Grace. What's gonna happen when I interact with the red light in the bowl? I'm assuming that's gonna take me to the Bale boss fight. If that's the case, as much as I would so terribly love to do that, maybe this would be the time to go. Let's see. Examine altar. Communion with Baal. What's that? Spews ghost flame breath from above. Okay. Heart of Baal. I don't got none of those. Oh, this is channels dead dragon to war with. I don't. Should I read those yet? Maybe. Let's read them. Let's read a little bit. One of the greatest dragon communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Baal the Dread. Channels the form of the dead dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heat wave burst causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Okay. I'm four, and what is this? Speaking to the fucking weird shit with dragons, and I clocked this with something she said, is that Baal, ever since the sin of, you know, betraying the Dragon Lord or what the fuck ever, has been, he and his descendants have been used in ritual, meaning like he's in custody. And the thing I just read just now would indicate that even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation. They're just eating his heart over and over again. One day the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Huh. I don't really know. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew ghost flame breath from above. Okay. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. You talking about Baal? So we've got like an undying dragon who committed some fucking, you know, he got uppity, he got too big for his britches, you know, gravely injured Placidusax, and then ran off to the realm of shadow to escape the consequences of his actions, but was hunted down by the dragon, by the motherfuckers. He's so strong that he can't ever die. That's what I was saying to you before. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become so strong that I just can't die. And there's gonna be a cult of people who have to, like, who feel like they have to eat my heart. Sky just flickered a bit. You see them worms? Why them worms red rocketing? Why are the worms just aggro for no reason? Alright, worm. Okay, worm. Well, chat, I think I could very well continue running around and just kind of aimlessly exploring for many more hours, but because I would like to be a good host and welcome our friend Cam tomorrow, as I said earlier, I guess I should go to bed kind of now-ish might be a good idea. I mean, what? I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's not quite the marathon stream that I have in me, I think, according to historical record. There was a stream of this game that I think went on for, it was like 7 hours and 40 some minutes. The base game, I mean. That's crazy. But, you know, I'm having too much fun with this game, so probably one of these days I'm going to do that again. But this was a pretty long one. The game is fun. That also has to get on my meme board. The game is fun, and another one that I already forgot. Either way. All right, chat. Good ringing. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. I beamed some dragons. So be it. So beam it. So beam it. I'll tell you what, the only thing I'm worried about is, did I feel bad about it? Did I have a sense of regret after I did it? The answer in this instance, no. No. And I will sleep on a rebuild. There's still a lot, I think, to really... It's kind of a tricky situation because I want to experience the DLC with a rebuild, but also I would want to use the stuff that I find in the DLC, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep finding stuff, like, all the way through it. It's a tricky, like, balancing act to be like, I can't commit to that rebuild until I find the stuff that speaks to me. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Right now, the dragon stuff is, like, very interesting to me. Very interesting. But like I said, I like to have a build that's somewhat of a bit. I'm an inveterate bit doer. I love my bits. Anyways, that was a 6-hour stream of Elden Ring. God damn. God damn. And I could do more. If I did not have to wake up a little bit early, I could do a lot more. But for my sake, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for being my companion true for all of this damn time. I'm glad you had a good time. I really did. I hope any future viewer also had a good time. And as I said at the top of the stream, I'll do it again. Do it a like, do it a subscribe. Watch the video. But more than anything, just enjoy. Because I sure do. That's why the hell I do it. Anyways, I try to do this at the end of every stream, let you know what's going on. I'm probably gonna be gone for a few days. Unfortunately, that means no finishing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door this week. That'll happen next stream, which will be next week. I Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. Monday. We'll see. I got the weekend is always spent doing stuff, so when I see you next, we'll finish Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. This time we ringed, we saw, we cock ringed. Tonight we're listening to, again, I play this guy's music all the time and I still cannot remember how to pronounce his name. Moises. It's Moisesenieto, with a cover of the emotion theme from Pokemon Black and White. So please listen if you like. I like this song, and he does it justice on the piano. Oh, thank you, Jordan, too. And Cam, and Wobbs, and who else was there? That was everyone. Anyways, night night. Bye bye. See you next time. Much love. And thank you for watching. Bye.
you